we go. Back at recording. Back at this game. I think I can just get rid of the charging cable for now. Now back to this game. But it can't be. Mine and my father's vocal suit is stronger than any of you. Sodus, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Yeah? And what's that? The person who executed your father, it wasn't my mother. It was me. I killed your father with my own hands. You killed him? You're my father's executioner? It was my very first duty as war maiden. I was so young. I couldn't deliver the killing blow. It took 7 arrows to do it. Now, I only need 1. I am the war maiden. My heart is steel, and my bow is without mercy. Why, you murderer! You don't need to hate an entire people. You only need to hate me. Damn you! You're not worth my time, Sodus. I think I'll let you live, so you can wait in fear for the day you become lost. I promise you, I'll find a way to get my revenge, Shira. Mark my words. Whatever you say, Sodus. I'm sorry. That took longer than I expected. Are you sure you're okay with leaving him like that, Shira? A real war maiden doesn't need a bow and arrow to kill. My weapon of choice is words. I do not understand. She lied to Sodus to trick him. Now he won't act out his revenge on her people. Just Shira herself. So, you're not the one who executed Sodus's father? I remember the day my mother told me the story. Sodus's father killed himself. You're really going to spare him his life? He'll come after you again, you know. Crom is murdering people across the world. Do you really expect me to do the same to my own kin? I am... No. Twilighters are better than that. Those who have avoided becoming lost still hold out hope they won't be. Do you believe the same, Shira? If I have learned anything from the mistakes of my forefathers, it is this. Even Sodus deserves hope for the future. It's as simple as that. So what are we going to do about the vocal suits? Leave that to me. I will contact the Imperial Command and explain everything. They should deploy a bringer to come and collect it. And if the Imperial Command has already advanced on Rahit, I will have them stand down. Thank you, Goldra. Come on, let's go. Elder Einbach will be wondering what happened to us. But there we go, yay. And also find an artifact. What was the thing you said? Something with a D. Diang. If momentum bow is active or not, and a focus VP is recovered. Dual status skills can be used during cooldown, but the MP and VP cost will be increased. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Fairy Wind. Attack damage of a next attack increases the more consecutive hits taken. All things. With 3 MC and a vocal suit, activating a skill's momentum mode triggers the skill twice. That doesn't sound too bad. That actually sounds pretty good. Summons the winger to the party's location on the world map. There it is. Diang? Yeah. So what do I need? Mountain memory and false memory. I know what I believe I remember what mountain memory is. What did that... Actually, where did I get mountain memory? I swear I was farming it for some skill stuff. Where the hell was that? I think it's in Sony? Not Sony, Rahit? Oh! I never knew of this! I never knew of this! Cordua. What was Oh, I know where they are. I know exactly where they are. There's one in Sony's ruins where Deonto was, and there's one really at the entrance here. Where is it? That's right. Yep, there's one.
作戦終了。問題クリア。
But it's not guaranteed. I think there's some in here too. If I recall.
みんな無事かな。これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
I think that's the only enemies in here, I believe. Yeah, there's only two packs. But no luck there. Come on. Give me the mountain memory. There it is. How much did I need? I think I need one more now. That should be 4. Unless that was it, actually. That could have been it. Pointless without... Oh, I should grab that item. Why not? Pine nuts. Okay, this one area is pointless to do it in. Just those boulder thingies. You stack it 3 times? Really?
みんな無事かな。
Actually, then, I'm gonna go look at how much I would need then. Mountain memory. So I know I need mountain. And luckily there's one right here. Let me look. I have enough Platsu memory. I need 9, so that's 5 more to go. I need false, 14 more. And I have enough hush memory. So it's literally just get a whole bunch of mountains and falls.
みんな無事のようだな。よかった。
2, so that's 3 to go. Yep, 14 false. Like I have like a little notepad. So every time I get something, I just mark it down.
勝ててよかったよ。
Any more? You bastards. I'm not even gonna walk over there. It's just majority of the time it's just those bolded things.
勝ったが、兜の尾を締めねばな。
Yeah. But one thing is that I just do not care for this game, though, is the money grind. Like, it was so easy to get money in Setsuna. So easy. Like this one, oh no, you actually have to trade those items for Sprite Nights. You don't just sell them and get Sprite Nights. But I found the funniest thing is the guy said the archives is the best spot to farm for money. I found a better spot. When you're going to the Luna Kiln 2, like that area gave you 3,000 money, almost 2,500 to 3,300 a time. It's like that's significantly better than the archives. Come on, please, thank you. At least one. Need 2 more. You farmed the you farmed the archive personally. It wasn't so bad. Like I was doing that yesterday for a bit on stream. Then I got bored, so I said I'm just gonna continue the storyline now a little bit. Then I continued the storyline, found the little lobby with all the enemies when I was going to Luna Kiln, did the scan, and they were immediately, like, I was able to immediately kill them because of the scan. I said, okay, I'm gonna just kill everyone in this room. And they would give me, the average was 3,000 per time. And the average of clearing the room, the average for archives was 10 grand. That was the average. The average for that room was 20,000 a time. So double of the archives. Come on, can you give me more than fucking one? You was doing the robot skills while doing that? Because yeah, they said an hour gives you 400 grand. And I calculated it. I calculated it. In that room, it would take an hour to get 1,090,000 in that place. Versus the archives 400 grand. So you, in the same time frame as the archive, you get what you need for the trophy, and you don't even need the a million, which is so good. Because all you need is how much ever that you spent before. So if you spent 100 grand, you only need 900,000, instead of a million, which is so good.
勝てたようだ。
Thank you. Oh, now it gives me 2. Screw you. Of course it gives me 2 now. When I only need 1. Of course. When I wanted 2, oh, here's 1. But I only have 1. I just need 1 more. Oh, here's 2. You jackasses. I knew it. And Martian, right the heck, there you are. But I do think one thing is for sure though. I don't know about you, Vez, but I hated the dancer fight. I hated the dancer fight. Just because like 90% of the hits would always fucking miss her.
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
Like why is like all my hits missing her, like and all her hits would hit me. It's like, this is not fair.
みんな無事かな。
Wait, there was a platinum bob in there? What the fuck, man? Like I was on in the archives for at least a good 30 minutes to an hour farming with a platinum bob artifact. I never got a single platinum bob in the archives. Not one. It's like, what? I think this is the location.
みんな無事かな。
Yeah. Really? I get 2 platinum bobs? Fuck! I don't need you anymore. But no, of course. Okay, of course this would happen, right? I don't need money anymore, so platinum bobs spawn. But when I needed them for money, the money thing, they never showed their fucking face. Of fucking course it does, assholes. Just spending all the time in the archives, not finding a single fucking platinum bob. Here, I get 2 of them. Almost forgot about this. That's not fair, okay? What the hell, man? That's 3! What the fuck? Watch this. It's gonna be another platinum bob. Watch this. Yeah, this is better to farm money. I get 4 grand. And I get multiple spawns. There's 1. Oh, and 1. So just, another 13 to go. This is gonna be a long grind. No. I'm curious. What's over here? Is it a platinum bob? Oh no. It's been hilarious though. But I do think this game's story is a little too long. It stretches a little bit, I think. Unless it's as long as Setsuna and it just feels longer. Oh shit. Hi, bye.
作戦終了。問題クリア。
That was close. I almost forgot scan there. Is there actually other places where these ducks spawn, though? Where did I see them? I know I saw them in another area too. Didn't you know that post game? Yeah. There's only one damn duck. And you don't give me none. No, I saw them in different areas. I just forgot where. I think it was in... Ugh, come on. Maybe it was different ones though. Yeah, it's only this area. Oh God. Let's see if this will actually make it go faster. This is pain. Oh, it was Gas Mingo. That was in the Fade Gorge. That's why, right. Oh, this is so stupid. If I can avoid them, I'm going to. Just because I just don't want to see the end screen like this. Like if I can't get past them, then I'll do it, but just to avoid the end screen. Please. Can you give me more than one, damn it? This is so stupid. That's only here that ends up. Sphear. Is there an artifact to increase the number of items dropped from monsters? Oh, wait a minute. There is a way. Do I have anything? Food-wise. Nope. Drop rates. Who sold fruit jelly? Since I don't have to care about money too much anymore. Like I'll use it when I'm close to the the duck, and I know the duck is there.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
You pretty sure it wasn't that bad for you? Okay. No, I'm keeping pressing the wrong button. Not you. Not stats. Items. Who sold this? Fruit jelly. Fruit jelly. Who gave me fruit jelly? I think it was Sony? No, not Sony. Who sold fruit jelly? Was it actually Elgarth? I think it was Elgarth actually. Because Moonstripe was Sony. And Morrison? Okay. Who sold this? No, screw it. I'm using it. Now give me my, Wow, that didn't do nothing. That's bullshit. Alright, I can't climb with my vocal suits on. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go replace Platinum Bob since I don't need Platinum Bob anymore. Not like that artifact fucking helped me. At all. Except for fucking Marshan, it helps somehow. What was the name? Morrison. Where is Morrison? So it's only 11. Okay, I did count right. I swear I must have passed it because I know I have it. There it is. Oh, it's the first one. How? Why is this one on the top? Whatever. I did not see it at the top. Oh, I did also go very quickly, so like as soon as it popped up, I kind of just went to the bottom of the list because that's tend to where they go for world effect stuff. Yeah, now lower spawn rate of Platinum Bobs and increased drop rate. Good. There was no way to get around them. Does it only have to be one fucking gas? No, okay, that's two. Let's go. Please. 6, let's go. That helped dramatically. 5. We need 5 more. That helped drastically. Cause yeah, that was taking too damn long. Getting only 1 at a fucking time. Like, I like these artifacts system. This artifact system. I do. And I like that you are able to move around the battlefield. Like, you press attack and you can move your character around. Unlike Setsuna. Look what it is! I still get platinum bobs. What the hell? I don't even have the artifact anymore and I still get them. Ah, gosh. They're right at the entrance. Come on. Oh, only 1 duck. 2? Okay. I'll take 2, then 1. I'll gladly take that, at least that minimum. So what you're playing now, though, Bez, now that you're done with this game and Setsuna, waiting to see what game's leaving PS Plus next month? GTA 5. How close are you being done with that? Like, you only have 3 more days for Rockstar Editor on PS4. You just need to hunt the plants. And remember, you don't need, if you're watching a guide or a video guide, you do not need the water plants. This is the second one. And I get 2. Because of, oh my. This is better. This is a better farming spot at this point. What the hell, man? That's so much more times than I ever got. Oh, 3, let's go. Please. Let's go. 4, I got enough. Yeah, that's nice. Otherwise, that would be a pain to get those underwater. Let's go! We're done. Stay away from me, you damn enemies. So yeah, I do like some aspects of this one over Setsuna, but I have a theory that this game is either a prequel or a sequel to Setsuna. Because I swear, like, a lot of it just sounds like it's in the Setsuna universe, and the Imperial City was the royal capital in Setsuna, but everything around it disappeared. Like, well, like this game. Like, look, everything is getting lost. Everything around the kingdom in Setsuna was lost. So I think this is a prequel. Like, even you notice like that they reusing assets. Maybe because it's a part of the Setsuna universe. Like, either this could have been the one that you've seen in Setsuna, or I'm more believing it's this one over here. I believe this one was the castle in Setsuna, but it changed over time. Like how time changes, like before, like they showed you a memory of this place of old, and it drastically changed into this castle-looking place. So depending how far back this world is in, it could have changed into what we saw in what we saw in Setsuna, or this one, because actually I would think it'd be this one. Actually, to be honest, honestly, believe it'd be this one, and it just changed over the years because they kept on saying Royal Capital. They keep on saying this is called the Royal Capital. Like, I honestly believe this is what we saw in Setsuna. Because they keep on saying Royal Capital this, Royal Capital that. This is a Royal Capital. And in Setsuna there was this like what looked like a moon that technically was the final boss. Kind of looked like he came from the moon. Like it sort of looked like it, because he certainly looked like he had a whole bunch of stars on his body. You don't think there'd be a third game though, since Square Enix has disbanded Tokyo RPG Factory? That's unfortunate. Like, even with some faults I have with this game, it's still, I still think it's a good game. I think it just kind of felt a little dragged on at the end. Where was Diang actually? Where is it? I passed it. There it is. Let's see. What is this one? Foresight. What's Foresight? Oh, I like Foresight, honestly. But it isn't needed. Honestly, screw it. It's not needed. It's not needed. I can consistently get preemptive. That's what this is, right? Foresight. Yep. I don't need it. I can consistently get it anyways, or just in general, just use my scan to kill anything else in my way. There's one up there too. What are you talking about? One up where? I think this one was max HP. Honestly, I want to keep that. I can get rid of the map. One, I guess. Oh, there's one in Reheat that they forced me to have to put in. This thing. What does this one do?
Was nice. Every cookie is sealed.
Hey, Nutty.
Individual wrapper. 2-day air.
Which one is this one called? Yig Drizzle? What does this one do? What I want to keep? What's these other two? Hey, I'm doing good. Yeah, I try to get your attention on Discord, but I did delete it because there was games Far Cry 4. There was like people, quite a few people. Probably, I wouldn't know. There's still that boost. That'll still help. And can you believe that Jazz dude was still in propaganda lobby? Yeah, yep, I got done. I was just sitting in the lobby while I was playing this game. But I'll still be a body. Like, I think that commando dude still needs it. I think. No, yes, he does. He definitely does need it. But yeah, that Jazz person was still in propaganda. And so, and... Okay. I'll boot up my PS3 and give you that one person. And there is an AFK timer. I got kicked in an outpost game. Like, when I checked, it says, you being kicked for being idle, and I rejoined. So even if you get kicked and rejoin, as long as you get there before the match ends, it still counts. Back to the PS3 I go. Like, I'll probably be kicked. But as long as the game starts, it doesn't matter. If I get kicked. Because I would know since... Well, the game was still running. Come on, you damn PS3. Load faster. Whew. Yeah, I don't care, Ubisoft. Just put me to the menu. Is it still 5 people in that lobby? I hope so. Come on. Get past all this. Oh, it's 6 now? Okay, so you didn't even need me. Well, I'll have the... There we go. It's logging in. So for the next lobby, I'll be ready to pop in there and help. Do do do. Now back to the game. Actually, I'll do this. Just go to the menu. Propaganda. And as soon as you say you're ready, I can just press X and open the lobby. Soul Walk. What does Soul Walk do? Would be worth replacing. Because I know some of these I just chose because I had nothing else and I wanted to put something down. The more distance travel on a turn, the greater the increase in momentum charge. What's this over here? Tac Lab? What's Tac Lab do? Oh, this lets me walk faster. So you know what? I'm getting rid of this one because I mostly fly now. So there we go. There we go. It'll all be worth it. Like, yeah, that one I got rid of because, like, I just had that for convenience. Since, like, a lot of the time you had to walk everywhere. But now that I have this airship here, I don't need to walk around everywhere anymore. Like I was constantly. So I just cut the travel time. But now that I have my airship, I don't even need. Yeah. Yeah. I think I get what they were going with. Like they would go as like this big over camera, like try and make the area look bigger, so they made you make it seem like you're walking. Like maybe give you this feeling that the world is so big and your camera is so far out. Like you're actually running, but it looks like you're walking. Because the more if you see somebody walking or running from far up, it probably look kind of, and you could dance like the world, like make it smaller as well. It probably would look like they're moving slowly when they're not. Platinum ore, that means there was a platinum bob in there. What is this? What were these platinum bobs last time, damn it? These damn platinum bobs. When I don't need them anymore, they pop up all the time. Shira, you return alive. What of Sodus? I let him go. Are you sure that's wise? He's my responsibility now. Mine too. I'll make sure he stays away from here. That goes for all of us. You're lucky to have such fine companions, Shira. What is that Sprite Night, Elder? I think it's time I shared this with you. I was given this with the instruction to pass it on to you when the time was right. This is for me? From whom? This Sprite Night was your mother's. My mothers? The Sprite Knight of the War Main will serve you well. You are more than worthy of possessing such a prized piece of Sprite Knight. Thank you, Elder. When my mission is complete, I will make sure to return it. War Main Sprite Knight. War Main's prayer. But you know what? One thing I like in this one a little, slightly more, but they did just replace it with a million gil. Oh shit! I don't even need to do anything.
これで終わりか勝てたよ
Is no 200 sublimations. Like you needed 200 fluxes and Setsuna you can only do 9 at a time. You needed to do 10, which I did it for one thing, for one skill, since I needed to get to max level anyways. And the fact that you don't need to kill enemies a certain way to get mats. Yeah. So which one is next? There's one to talk to Prana, and that I believe that is not Shira's. We just did Shira's. Oh, that's Kanata's. Now on to Kanata's storyline. Hey, Matsu's back there? Where is Plana? This is in the palace at the top. There you are, Plana. I'm sick of this. What's up? I'm trying to adjust the lunar kiln, but it's not going very well. You see, I wanted to try and put its power to a different use. To use it, not as a weapon, but as something that helps people in their lives. Problem is, I understand its general makeup, but its finer workings elude me. It's beyond even a genius like you, eh? It's not beyond me. Exactly. It's just extremely time-consuming. Have you considered having more people working on it? I just wish it was that simple. The documentation we have on the lunar kiln is so scanty, you see. Worse, the core stuff is all highly classified military info. It seems only Emperor Neodis really understands all of it. There's just one ray of hope. One ray? What's that? There's a piece of information that could help clear everything up. There are records of the Emperor taking occasional trips to Lost Labyrinth. Zenrode said he thought the Emperor's research lab might be located there. Just recently I remembered that and had the military check it out. And did they find the lab? Unfortunately, not. My guess is that there's some special top secret means of entering it. Given how cautious the Emperor is, that's certainly possible. So if we could find this lunar kiln research lab, that's right, all of my problems would be solved in a flash. We'll go, then. We'll go check out Lost Labyrinth. Oh, you don't need to put yourselves out on my behalf. Finding a new use for the lunar kiln is my new dream after all. You guys need to take on Crom, remember? You should be prioritizing yourselves over my stuff. It's okay. We know. Still, if the lunar kiln really can be used for the good of the world, then we want to lend a hand in any way we can. Well, thanks. I'm really grateful. But please don't push yourselves too hard. Lost Labyrinth, here we come. Do 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 do. Let's see. Lost Labyrinth, that's right. Let's go. Is there a save point anywhere in here? Okay, so I can go up here. Or past here, I mean.
勝ったが、兜の尾を締めねばな。
Side encounter. Wait, I don't remember this. Oh, I don't think I do. I don't know why.
勝ててよかったよ。
So there's no save point anywhere around here? That's unfortunate. There's nothing here. And I'm sure the command has already conducted a thorough investigation of the place. There's one thing I don't understand. Why would the Emperor go to the trouble of having his lab here instead of in what? Give it from prying eyes? Good question. This place is isolated? It's secrets? And no one will know. Like, this would be the last spot you would think that his lab would be. It may be that he's hiding something here that he doesn't want a certain person to find out about. And perhaps the Emperor is worried of that person's spies too. But maybe that's going too far. My reasoning runs away with me sometimes. Who cares about the reasons? Anyway, if we manage to find a lab or a production log or something, then great. If we don't, then Plana will be disappointed. That's the long and the short of it. Hey, look! Move to propaganda. Emperor Nudis. It can't be. I thought the Emperor was dead. But the dead cannot come back to life, which means move out of the way. What on earth? The attack passes straight through him. No effect whatsoever. What is this? What's going on? That stupid Neodis. What's he trying to do? Coming back as an apparition? Where are we? I don't know. Was that a trap? I don't think so. If it was, there'd be no need to show up in the form of the Emperor. It only make us more suspicious. So what was it then? I think it must have been an illusion, formed by the Emperor's thoughts, mixing with matter. I think he showed up to try and tell us something. But how? How could he just appear like that when he's dead? Hey Bruce, how are you? I don't get that part either. But it means whatever's hidden here might be even more important than we thought. In any case, there's nothing to be gained from standing around. Let's press on. Where do we get to go? Where do we get to go? I'm gonna go this way first. What the hell, Hawks? You been a nutty?
集中して一気に突破する
Oh! Right, I'd be in my...
全員の無事を確
Well, at
認
least that saved me, I guess.
戦闘を終了する
Be in this form. I try to get his attention on Discord, but... I guess he was just still asleep. But I'm helping him right now, though. And also, I should go refill my water. Be back. I'm back. Like, I am in the game, right? Or in the lobby. What is it? What the heck? The game's glitched for me. This is what I'm seeing right now. Did the match start, Nutty? At least? Like, this is really freaking loading, or game's just dying. Green little box. Okay, there we go. So that was a loading screen. Well, you have 4 people on your side. Yeah, I'm gonna be disconnected from being AFK. Actually breaking stuff. I'm not breaking nothing. Okay. Hey Intel, how are you?
It's pretty much impossible. I'm pretty sure. Why would you lie down? Oh, I got him off the turret. Oh, he's fuming. Oh no. I even know that was possible. Oh, look at his body.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my god. I've got his friend.
Actually, hold on. It seems that that's the way to go. Right? Yeah, screw it. Usually I like going on the side paths, but screw it. Going forward. What's this? Hey, I think this is the production log for the Lunar Kiln. Nice work. That should please Plana. It's so technical. It's hard to make sense of it. But there's a list of what looks like names on the last page. Our regards to Dr. Sibol, Professor Morev, and Dr. Tongues. And with eternal esteem and respect to Professor Krom and Dr. Ula. So this was what the Emperor was trying to show us. But what does this moon's soul written here mean? My guess is that it's the name of the first Sprite Knight ever made in the Lunar Kiln. That makes sense. I bet you're right. Well, in any case, we've gotten what we came for. Let's go back. What is it, Kanata? I keep wondering, do you think it was really this log that Emperor came to tell us about? Maybe it was actually this moon's soul mentioned in the log. Maybe he wanted to give it to us. Is the moon's soul here? I don't have any proof that it is, but the log might have some clues. The moon's soul is the light in the dark. It sleeps in the dark of the light. Be back. You're good, thank you. Just making your way through Call of Duty World War II campaign. Nice. Taking a break from Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight's that I guess very grindy. If I remember right, like I think Nutty was saying something you had to do some challenges like 4 times or something like that. With it, like something with each character. Oh, that's City. City. Oh, I thought it was Arkham Knight too. You done the first playthrough and everything in it. Nice. Is that some kind of code? Let's look around a little more. If we still can't find it after a little while, we'll head back to Plana. I gotcha. No, Arkham Knight has a really hard DLC. Oh, okay. It's a DLC. Gotcha. Oh, what in the... There's nothing here. The moon's soul is the light in the dark. It sleeps in the dark of the light. It's just repeating the main game, 3 DLCs for DLC. See, there's also DLC hooks. You're just happy you figured out you don't need to do any Predator challenges. You do everything using just the combat challenges. Besides a couple DLC challenges. Gotcha. Wait, what is this place? Where is everybody? Lumina? Oh, woo. You're here. Lumina? You know, Kanata, if you hadn't agreed to go to Watt in the first place, then Lucky would have never ended up as a Gearoid. Do you realize that? Lumina, Obero. Why did you do it? Why did you bring me back? Who asked you to do a thing like that, eh? I didn't want to fight again, you know. I never wanted to return to this world. Obero. Shira. I'm only acting to protect my clan, that's all. Don't try and involve me in your crazy conquests. It's trouble. That's all it is. Deonto. You told me to come with you, as if being with you would make things better. But my loneliness hasn't gone away, not one bit. I'm not like you. You can never understand this emptiness I feel. Lucky. Why didn't you save me, huh? If you just saved me, I never would have been turned into a Gearoid. Why do I have to do this? Keep fighting with a stupid body that isn't even mine. Answer me, Kanata. Lucky, you've got it all wrong. Goldra. I led you away from Elgarth. I wonder now if that was the right thing to do. Yes, it was. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the world. I'm really grateful to you, Goldra. And yet, as a result, the world is heading steadily toward its demise. Maybe I'm the ringleader, the one who started this whole muddy process off. No, that's not true. Van, have you come to blame me too? Everybody went away and left me. Maybe it's just like they all said. I'm the root of all the bad that's happening. If I just stayed put, everybody would be living happily and peacefully now. Get up. Huh? Come on, up with you. You're awake now, right? You know I don't think any of that, right? Van, I think you know it too. Somewhere inside, so don't lose your way. This is no time for your belief to start faltering. Thank you, Van. You're right. I know. You'd much rather keep a combo going for a couple minutes instead of waiting 10 minutes for an enemy to make his cycle around to a spot where you need to take him down? Kanata! Van! Are you okay? Lumina? Whew! What a relief! I was so scared when you both collapsed like that. Everybody was so worried. Was I dreaming? Was all that just a strange dream? That makes sense. Wow. I'm sorry, everybody. Why are you apologizing? Oh, nothing. Never mind. I know it's hard to believe, but I think Kanata and I were dreaming the same dream. Whoa, look! Do you think this Sprite Knight could be the moon's soul the log mentions? That's right, Moonchild. Crumb! I guess you created this Sprite Knight as your own personal trump card, right? Back when you were experimenting with the Luna Kiln. But before you could use it, you became one with the moon, and you couldn't move. Then at some point, the moon's soul came into the hands of Emperor Nudus, who very wisely hid it here in this other dimension, where you wouldn't find it. I made special arrangements for when my plan came to fruition. I set it up so the majority of the Emperor's moon memories would be erased. I believed that only I, controller of all, needed to know the secret. Little did I suspect that the Emperor would pull off such a trick. I've been around the world looking for the moon's soul with no success. In the darkness of despair, one finds the light of hope in another's heart. And the strength of that bond picks you up again. Only to he who finds the light in the darkness of his heart and attempts to seize it. To him alone will I bestow this Sprite Knight. I feel that's what the Emperor was trying to say. But what crazy lengths to go to say it, though. Very clever. With a condition like that, there's no way somebody as solitary as you would ever get it. Kanata, you and I are like mirror images of one another. We both received the power of the moon and the abilities that come with it. Why then do you not fall to despair? How can you find it in your heart to trust others? I'm not like you. You deceived Nudus. I would never deceive a friend like that. Then you're nothing but a fool. You must have trusted people at some point in the past. The researchers' names that appear in the production log. You must have trusted them once upon a time. I see your explorations have been very thorough. Unfortunately though, there's no way you can comprehend how things were back then. Like the plated people era, the human era too was rife with conflict. But it was the fault of just a tiny section of society. The politicians, the military. The rest of us wanted peace. As you say, there were other scientists whom I loved very much. I also had a family. That was why I could feel such hope toward the moon. Even if it wiped out the powerful on Earth, it had sense and charity. It would never do away with the righteous, so I believed. but I was misled. The scientists I held in high regard all vanished. The members of my family became lost, one after another. That's when I realized that the moon was nothing more than a cruel executioner. An executioner set on eradicating an entire race. The moon had created us humans, yet it felt neither benevolence nor hope for us. The moon was no better than a traitor. Realizing that left me indignant and full of despair. My fear of becoming lost grew unmanageable. Yet, at the same time, I understood I had to learn to manage my terror. Fear was for beasts, for lesser animals. The wise must learn to overcome it. So you took the moon's place as the merciless executioner? You're just repeating the same things the moon did. It's not the same. Now, I'm the one in control. What is done of my own volition. Oh, that thing again? There's no way we're going to let you just wipe us out. Unfortunately for you, the people assembled here do not give up easily. You won't find a single sheep amongst us. If we take down his double, it might damage the real Crom too. I won't allow you to harm a single hair on Kanata's or Lumina's head. You who is drowning in the moon's power, don't underestimate us. We are a tenacious group. See, Crom, even if you have become the moon, we're not afraid of you. You're not the one who's gonna create the next era, Crom. It's us. Oh, Kanata, child of the moon, how I loathe you. You've got everything I cast away long ago. But never fear. One of these days, I'll give you a taste of boundless despair. Yeah, that's fine. Do. What is the Roku suit stuff? Is there anything that increases the BP? There we go. That's right. Momentum strike. Let's move you over here. Vigilance. Excalibur. Feather feet. I think it was skip slash. Oh, at least these harmonize. Let's have my time with her. Ooh, let's go. Harmonize. Shira, where is Shira? Damn it! There. Refresh. Hmm. Sonic Rain and X-Seal. Camouflage, Sunbolt. What do I have? Camouflage. And Preserve is Beat Sanctuary. Nope. How about Sonic Rain and X-Seal? That's... I don't know if that's would be. Hermit, Energize. Calamity.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。これで
降りても十分戦えるか。
Vanish. Yeah, no.
私に負けという言葉はない。
行くぞ。これで
終わらせん。
こんなところかな。
せい。
行くぞ。
Put X-Heal. All of us.
汚れなき祈りを集めよ。
感謝する。
I think he has magic up as well, right? Yep.
これで回復。
私が行こう。
There we go.
感謝する。
How about special damage? Would he block that too? This says magic and... Nope.
抵抗が無駄だと理解して。
もう動けるぞ。もう危険だ。
抵抗が無駄だと理解して。
Two left? Nope. Items. X potion. Skills or
私に負けという言葉はない。
援護に回る。
力の湧き立つ。
俺がやる。
medium potion. Here.
よし、アイテムだ。
奇想でいく。
What the heck was that?
押してまいる。
奇想を使う。
やるな。
効かないよ。
奇想に登場する。
I think his thing is out.
Yeah!
降りても十分戦えるか。
やれ。終わらせんぞ。
これで戦況を有利にできれば。
That should be it.
私も続かねばな。
険だ。
Ha.
これ以上退くとしよ
う。立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
And you're done, right, Nutty, with online? I probably definitely got kicked, 100%. But it doesn't matter to me. Quit. You should have been done with it, right? Come on. Wait for us on the moon, Crom. We'll come to give you your eternal farewell. I'm still not clear on why the Emperor set up that elaborate scheme. I think he must have seen something in Van and me, sensed something. My guess is he wanted for us to look out and look for the moon's soul together. What do you mean, sensed something? My guess is he saw us and we reminded him of himself and Crom when they first started working on the lunar kiln. All that idealism or something. Well, whatever his thinking was, he must have foreseen his own death. That's why he set this up like this. That's seriously impressive. I guess it proves how unwilling he was to forgive Crom. I'm not sure. I think the Emperor still wanted to save Crom. That's why he entrusted us with the moon's soul, so we could stop Crom with it. I think this Sprite Night is a symbol of the bond Crom and Neordis had. The bond created back at the time when they were both at their happiest. It's the Emperor's precious memory of the time when he had trusted Crom and Ula, and they were all intent on their research. I see. And now it's in your hands. I guess there's no using it lightly then. Trust me, I know. Let's go back to Wat. Plana is waiting for us. You are done? Nice. And you're looking up PS4 version now, seeing if there's any lobbies. That one I cannot really be a body right now. That one's only on my PS5 right now, actually. I would have to install the PS4. I had to turn on my PS4 and install it. Like I probably can, but my stream would definitely be buffering a lot because, well, it doesn't really do well when I'm downloading and streaming at the same time. My internet does not like it. At all. So that fight was not too bad.
これで終わりか勝てたようだ
I was just glad that everyone was able to hit him. If it had been just Kanata, then I would probably been screwed. How do I leave this temple? There it is. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Do 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 do. So that's 2 side quests down. 1 to go. Save. Thank you for the look there. Man, I appreciate it. Here you go, Plana. You gave Plana the production log and the Moon Soul. Is this what I think it is? Wait, why would he give her the Moon Soul? Like, was that supposed to be for him? It's a production log from the Luna Kiln. Wow, so all that happened, huh? I'm an engineer, not a scientist, but I think I can kind of understand Crom's feelings. Really? How so? Generally speaking, to be a good researcher, you need principles and ideals. Those are the things that keep people researching, driving them toward advancements. Looking at how artful the Luna Kiln is as a device, I feel a certain awe for Crom's genius. Of course, that doesn't excuse anything on a moral level. I guess it takes a genius to know one. Yes, I suppose Crom and Plana would understand one another on some levels. But Crom has chosen the wrong path, and we have to put a stop to him. That much is clear. We owe it to the next generation. Yep, that's perfectly true. We're counting on you to put a definitive end to Crom. Of course, I'll do all I can to help, too. You guys should take this Sprite Night. That's what the Emperor wanted, for sure. Moon Soul. Awakened Destiny. So next up, What's next? We did that one, so we're gonna do Van side quest. Okay, we gotta go back to March's palace. You. Our new items may be of use to you. Please take a look. There we go. Until the next time. Actually, do you have any new items? Yeah, when I see ya. There we go. Equipments, weapons. There we go. Okay, so next up, let's go to the Gracia. That's 2 side quests down, 6 to go. I wish some of them were just as fast as Setsuna's. Going more capital. Okay, so when you are able to palace. Okay, by entering the palace. So I go in here. Yep, there we go. And while we're here, there's something else we should get to. Huh? What are you talking about? We should retrieve the Rainbow Sprite Knight. The Rainbow Sprite Knight? It's a hugely powerful Sprite Knight given to Gracia by an allied nation years ago. There's even a rumor it was once used to slay a legendary monster. That sounds like an excellent thing to have in the run-up to the final battle with Crom. I'm pretty sure it's kept in the castle's royal archives. Well, that'd be easy. Right here. And also, I kind of want Lucky in my party instead of Van. Oh, Prince Van! How long has it been, Your Highness? Gian. If you're here, does that mean Lilicia is too? As it happens, heedless of our warnings, Princess Lilicia has disappeared into the archives. What? You know how dangerous the archives are. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. What did she want in there? Actually, she said she was, going to retrieve the Rainbow Sprite Knight. Oh, for heaven's sake. Who is this Lilicia person? She's a childhood friend. We used to play together when we were young. Okay, got it. So she's important to you, right? Then I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go in and look for her right away. Thank you. Please forgive me. I hope you'll take good care of Lilicia. Yeah. And where would I find her? She gonna be in here? Nope. Gonna be in here? Nope. They're not in there. Maybe over here? Nope. I'm here. In here? Nope. I have a feeling I know where she is.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
I have a feeling. Ditya! Did you change your name? I don't remember it was called the Ditya Kumar before. How have you been? Is she in here? Yep, there she is. Come and get me. I'm not afraid of you. If you want to flee, though, then now's the time. Give me a break. Is that Lilicia? She never learned how to pick her battles. She must have a lot of faith in her strength to look so calm at a time like this. Move. Get back. Van? What are you doing here? It's no time for small talk. Focus. Are these people your friends? Hello. It's very nice to meet you all. I'm Van's fiancée, Lilicia. Wow, what good manners. It took him a bit. But wait, did she say fiancé? This is Van's fiancé? So, oh my goodness. So this is Van's betrothed? Van, is it true? Just shut up, will you? You don't fully understand the situation. Are you sure you aren't hurt, Lilicia? Thanks to you, I'm scratch-free. She's the daughter of a Grand Duke of an allied nation, you see. And surprising as it may seem, I'm also a knight in my homeland. Oh, a knight, are you? Are you still going on about that nonsense? I beg your pardon. Whether I choose to be a knight or not is none of your concern, Van. In any case, I'd love to join your party. That would be okay, right? You've already got female members. They're, rather special cases. Neither male nor female, really. Now, hold on just 1 minute. What did you say? I agree with Lumina. That was uncalled for. Well, anyway, oh, goodness. You what, Van? What did you do with the Rainbow Sprite Knight? That's Gracia's national treasure. You can't just take it whenever you feel like it, you know. Besides, we're doing our utmost to save the world now, and we need that Sprite Knight. If you have it, hand it over. I won't give you the Rainbow Sprite Knight. It originally belonged to my family line, you see. Hold up. I know the Rainbow Sprite Knight was once a present from your country, but you're not seriously meaning to take it back now, are you? The Rainbow Sprite Knight was gifted to Gracia as a symbol of goodwill, but it was given on the understanding that we'd be getting married. Yes, my father did tell me that. Then you understand the situation, surely. Are you trying to use that Rainbow Sprite Knight to force me into marrying you? It seems as though the solution to this problem is very simple. If Van would just pull himself together and commit, everything would be solved. That's easy for you to say. I'm taking that Sprite Knight, even if I have to wrench it off you with brute force. We don't have much time. While we're here chewing the fat, more and more of the world is getting lost. We have to put a stop to it. Without somebody to love, there's no point in the world existing. I'm sorry. I'm being selfish. You should have handed it over right away. Right. We're done here. Let's go. Don't you need to say goodbye to Lilicia? No. She may be older than me, but she's always been a real crybaby. If I say goodbye now, she's bound to cry. I hate emotional scenes like that. Are you sure you're not gonna regret this? Look, we're going to take down Crom. I have no guarantee I'll come back alive. If the worst happens and she's left alone, I don't want to leave her a widow and burden her with a whole country to take care of. It's too much to ask. Van, you mean you're refusing to marry her because you're worried about her future? Right now, my priority has to be ridding the world of Crom, even if that means sacrificing myself. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself. We're all gonna fight and we're all gonna come home safe. That's the way we're gonna do it. There's no way, there's a boss fight. You would have gone away without Trace if it wasn't for Rin's meddling. Name change during your Persona 3 reload stream. Actually, I just noticed it because it was Adicius underscore some numbers, I believe, right? Oh my gosh, I even forgot.
敵を発見消滅する
なんとか逃げられたかな。
Whew. Huh? What? What is it, Van? I just squeezed the rainbow Sprite Knight and it crumbled to dust. It must have been a fake. Damn it! I can't believe I can't believe I let that happen. I've got to find Alicia. Where did Alicia go? I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just the guard. I'm not sure of Princess Lilicia's whereabouts. Grr, where could she have gone? Calm down and think. Where would she most likely go? If she's your fiancée, you must know a thing or two about her. Enough! I'm trying to think. Just keep quiet a moment. Excuse me? What do you want? Sorry to disturb you, Your Highness. Calm down, Van. Don't be afraid of him, soldier. What did you want to say? Oh, I couldn't help but overhear Princess Alicia and Gion's conversation. She was talking about hiding something somewhere. I think she said there was a perfect place just nearby filled with monsters. She said all you have to do was drop whatever you wanted to hide into the bog. I couldn't catch what it was she was planning to hide, but might that be of some help? Yeah, that's really valuable information. Thank you. A bog nearby filled with monsters. Marsh End? Could she mean Marsh End? So she means to drop the Rainbow Sprite Knight in there, does she? Then let's head for Marsh End. We better hurry. I apologize, everybody. Do. Save here. And she's probably where I fought the dancer.
これで終わりか勝てたようだ
Don't apologize, Van. What do you think you're playing at? I'm afraid you're too late. I've already tossed the Rainbow Sprite Knight into the bog. Alicia! Thank you. That's the first time you've said my name to me since our reunion. It takes me back to those days we used to play together. You can hit me or whatever, if you like, or go for your sword, if you prefer. I'm ready to bear whatever punishment you choose to inflict on me. Come on, Van, let's just go. I don't want to see your face again, ever. Consider our engagement off. Very well. Ah! Militia! A frog. What is that thing? I have ascertained that it has great magic powers. This is indeed a fearsome monster. That's irrelevant. I'll deal with it.
みんなの力で戦う。
行動可能。殲滅
私の番だね。
終了
本気で行くよ。
奇想の軌道をつける。
Eclipse.
みんなの希望を力にする。
力を託そう。
Jackpots. Break shots.
ネットワーク接続。
Feather feet. Skip slash. Vortex leap fist.
加減はできんぞ。痛みを感じぬまま行け。
Sonic
動
Crane
き
and
についてこ
Exhale.
れるか。痛みを感じぬまま行け。
Really? Let's go.
バトル環境が変化。対応する。
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
That was one shot. Not one round of turns at least. Lilicia. Gian. Is Lilicia okay? I imagine she only has a few more hours left to live. Lilicia, why didn't you run away? Did you intend to fight like a brave knight? Why are you so obsessed with all this knight stuff anyway? Didn't you know? I always assumed she told you. Told me what? I'm sure that when she was a kid, she used to come out with it as a kind of boast. She's a willful sort, so just saying it probably made her want to see it through. But when March she became lost, the princess was deeply grieved for you. She did everything she could to try and restore your kingdom. Then she learned that you'd escaped harm, and so trusted you would return someday. I believe she thought that you would be requiring her help as your fiancé. Yet, though she waited and waited, you didn't return. She began to get it into her head that she wasn't somebody you could depend on. That she was worthless. I believe she was rather down about it all. Don't tell me that's why she decided to become a knight. That's correct. She believed that if she grew stronger, Prince Van would come to rely on her and open his heart to her. You silly girl, how is getting yourself mortally wounded helping me? I always know when you're here, Van. You smell just like the sun. Lilicia. I'm sorry, Van. I'm sorry I wasn't good enough for you. Oh, princess. Lilicia, I can't believe this is happening. Cruel fate. Why did you have to try and throw away the Rainbow Sprite Knight? Why didn't you let me protect you? I've heard it said that the Rainbow Sprite Knight came about during an experiment. However, back then, people were terrified of its great power. So much so that they broke it in half. One half of it subsequently became lost, while the other still seeks its twin. It's longing to become whole again. Sprite Knight longing to be whole. However, the Rainbow Sprite Knight is not any regular Sprite Knight. Despite its delightful name, it's actually, cursed. Cursed? Sprite Knight that tries to regain its original form. Expends an extraordinary amount of energy, you see. All in the hope of finding the other half of itself that no longer exists. Exactly. And it needs such a great amount of power to do so that if care isn't taken, what will happen? In its desperate attempt to get back to where it belongs, the Rainbow Sprite Knight causes its owner to become lost. At least 5 members of the princess's family line have been lost in that way. The lost people's memories get trapped inside the Rainbow Sprite Knight, generating fresh power for the Sprite Knight. Demonic Sprite Knight. So that's why she carried it out of the archives. So long as the Rainbow Sprite Knight isn't used, it presents no problems. As a decorative item, it's second to none. Yet use it in battle, and things are rather different. The princess didn't wish for such a fate to befall Prince Van, and she felt sure that words alone wouldn't be enough to stop him from trying to use it. She believed he would choose to sacrifice himself for the good of the people. So that's why she was so determined to throw it away. She was trying to protect me, in the full knowledge it would anger me. Why does she always have to go sticking her nose into my business? There's still a way. We can use the Rainbow Sprite Knight to restore her life. What? How? My power lets me control memories. If her memories are trapped inside the Rainbow Sprite Knight, I can send them back to her before she gets lost. But then what will happen to the Rainbow Sprite Knight? It'll probably burn itself out trying to pull in more energy and disappear forever. Or if the Rainbow Sprite Knight's power is more important to you, then I imagine Lilicia will stay permanently sucked up inside it. Which will it be, Van? The Rainbow Sprite Knight or Lilicia's life? Is it any question? I choose Lilicia. But I can't do it alone. I need the feelings of somebody who knew her well. Van, that means you. You're the only one who can save her. Lilicia, you said that without somebody to love, there's no meaning to the world. But I'm here. I'm waiting for you. Come back to this world. Whoa! Did it? Kanata, didn't it work? I don't know. She's back and her wounds are healed. But she still hasn't regained consciousness. That's enough. You're my fiance. You hear? You can't go dying without my permission. Come back, Lilicia. Oh, do be quiet, Van. I'm trying to sleep. It's way too early for a crybaby, fake knight like you to die, you know. Teehee. From now on, just take it easy and take care of what's in front of you. You hear? I'll look after the rest, you included. All those tears? Who's the crybaby now, Van? You really think I'd cry? I just yawned. That's all. So my eyes were watering. Wow, Van really has a hard time admitting his feelings, doesn't he? I was just thinking the same thing. Still, this proves that miracles really do happen. You think miracles are so easily achieved? Mere coincidence, that was. The Sprite Knight sucked up too many memories, so its existing ones were overridden. Because the new feelings were so strong, a new Sprite Knight was born. Lilicia just so happened to be affected by its power, that's all. This sounds to me like a confession of how strong your feelings for Lilicia are. Yes, that is what it would mean. Just be quiet. This means you really can't go throwing your life away now. Same goes for you, no? Rainbow Sprite Knight. Royal Pride. I think I already hydrated, but I do it again. So that's 3 out of 8. Hey, Bachi. Is that's Bioshock? It almost sounded like DVD for some reason. Like when did Bashi play DVD? And what are you doing this for? What purpose does it have, huh? She's already dead. How cruel. It was 4 years ago. He was dumb.
There you go.
There's one in Mirror Lake. Whose side quest is that? Goldra's. Like what? Eh. Why not? Since I'm here, okay, get in. Get disembarked. Save. Now this is gonna be Goldra's storyline.
これで終わりか勝てたようだ
Now just where exactly
兜を締めねばな
does it pop? Okay, daytime in the south. The side I couldn't enter.
みんな無事のようだなよかった
Whoops. This way.
勝ててよかったよ。
There we go. Well, well. Red shield, sword at waist, long blonde hair, slender eyes whose glance could kill. Looks so deadly, the god of death dare not gaze upon you. It's you, Goldra. Can I help you? Take this and say not another word. A letter? Oh, you must be a fan. How coy, Goldra. We did not know you were famous about these parts. Ha, I bet it's some unpaid bill for a sword or armor she forgot to pay for. I bet it's a request for a duel. A chief in command must get a lot of them. A letter, you say. I received one of those once. It was from a child. I have never received one. Huh? No, I'm no Don type, miss. Read it. You'll see. Would you all mind giving me a minute so I can read it in peace? Sorry, Goldra. You go ahead. Don't you worry about us. But what is this? Answer me. Did Namos send you? No, miss. I am a lowly trader, wandering the land, selling me wares. It's the fella in the letter that sent me. Griminus is his name. Have pity on a man, miss. The road to finding ya was paved with monsters, and that lost malarkey. I'm lucky to have made it with my backside intact. Forgive me, kind sir. I was presumptuous. Now you've got your letter, so my job is done. Whatever is in that letter, it has drained your face of blood entirely, Goldra. Care to share with the group? I must apologize in advance, Kanata. I need to attend to a personal matter. You should go on without me. I will do my best to catch up with you later. Sure, that's okay by me, Goldra. But do you mind telling us what's going on first? I must travel to Hugeberry. What's in Hugeberry? Some people. I must meet with them at the local inn. Until I reach them, I cannot tell you exactly what this is all about. Then we'll come with you to Hugeberry. I cannot ask that of you. This is something I have to do alone. You don't have to ask, Goldra. We want to. Well, if you'll have us, that is. I see. How can I refuse? I would be delighted if you would accompany me to Hugeberry. Also, equipment. Sprite Night. Oh, I didn't do his story yet. This is Goldra's story, which I'm doing now. Which ones would I need? For Lumina. Not Lumina, Shira. Valkyrie. Valkyrie and Symphonia. Okay. Valkyrie and Camouflage. So keep these two here. Wait, how do you... Then how do you get... Lost Sphear. That's what it was called, right? Yes. But she doesn't have her Spite Knight, though. And I did Shira's thing. Unless... These are memories. Oh, I gotta go with the Magic Consortium. Okay, that makes more sense now. But I thought I'd just give it to you. But no. You know what? I'm not gonna go this way. Then you'll get my damn thing back. My airship winger.
みんな無事のようだな。よかった。
And then while I'm here, I can... No, what? Screw it. I won't go into Gracia to get the Spite Knight. Huge Berry is, I believe, this town. No, it's not. It's this one over here. Actually, I should save first. I don't know if I saved or not recently. But just to make sure. Where do I find them? In the inn? Maybe? Okay, it's in here. Commander Goldra. These guys again? You still up at Dead Island? Yeah. Yeah. Commander Goldra. Thank the heavens you're here. I assume you read my letter. You're injured. Is this Naimos work? There's that name again. Naimos. Who's Naimos, Goldra? You said his name before when you read the letter, too. Apologies, Commander. As soldiers of the Imperial Command, I'm ashamed to admit that we let ourselves get beat up. Would someone tell us why we're all here already? The Imperial Command has suffered so many injuries. We are in dire straits. Then I remembered the holy trees, herbs, and how they might be able to help. After discussing this all with the village elder, I returned to the inn to find him. Nymos was here. Not wanting to pass up the chance to catch up, I invited him to dine with me. He was fairly guarded to begin with, but as we downed a few, he began to open up. Apparently, he's searching for a one-time butler of a wealthy household. He said the butler took Sprite Night from the house and hid it in a holy cave. And when I asked him which household it was that the butler worked at, he told you it was my house. That's right. We figured you must know him, which is why we wrote to you. When we told him we knew you, his face lit up like a street lantern at night. He started babbling about devoting his life to getting his revenge or something. When he started threatening your life, well, that was a step too far for us. The next thing we knew, fists were flying, and benches too. Nymos is no ordinary opponent. Lord Zemrod is his only equal. You never stood a chance. You could say that again. After pummeling us for what felt like hours, he grabbed Marco and said, "If you ever want to see him again, bring me Lord Sibo's Sprite Night from the Holy Cave." Goldra, who is Sibo? Dealiness, did he say anything else? Kind of, yeah, but I don't know how to say it. He said Goldra will suffer a slow and painful death for killing her father. Killing her father? We didn't know where you were or how to find you. Not in this state, anyway. That's why we gave letters to all the traveling merchants we could find. It's all our fault, really, but we didn't know who else to turn to. Please, Commander, help us get Marco back. You have nothing to apologize for. I should be the one to apologize for getting you mixed up in all this. Leave everything to me. We would help you out, honest. It's just we're not in the best shape right now. Rest up and heal those runes. Thank you, Commander. Thank you. Goldra, what's going on here? I should explain. Sibo is my father. Your father? And Nemos is a knight who served my late father. Nemos was my father's right-hand man, loyal, just, and a true knight among knights. So why would such a loyal member of your house claim you killed your own father? The records show that my father died of an illness. Only a few know of the truth, and one of them is Nymos. So, did you really do it? Yes. I killed my father. I don't believe it. We don't believe it, Goldra. Believe it. I am no saint. When emotions ran high, I would often reach for my blade. I was young. There's nothing more to say. Goldra, we never knew. I sometimes ponder what should have happened that day should I have been the one to die. My father was beloved by the people, smart and honorable. If my father was standing here with you in my stead, I know he would be of more use. How do you know that? No one could replace you or the things you've done. From the first time we met you, you changed our destinies. If you didn't join our quest, we never would have made it this far. Kanata. I'm glad it was you we met, Goldra. I feel the weight of my regrets lifted by your words, if only for a moment. Thank you, Kanata. But the fact remains that this is my and Naimos' problem to solve. Blood may be shed. Whatever happens, I must rescue Mako. Naimos must never lay hands on that Sprit Knight. We'll help you. I guess we need to find this mysterious Sprit Knight first, though, right? Nightfall is going to make it nearly impossible to search for, though. Van is right. We need to search the Holy Cave for the Sprit Knight first. Thank you, all of you. And I apologize. Oh, thank you.
作戦終了。問題クリア。全員の無事を確認。戦闘終了。
I presume it be where the holy tree is. Where that is. Exactly. I don't remember this place, to be completely
これで
honest.
終わりか。勝てたようだ。
I think I'm going the right way.
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
Okay, I was right. Is this Sprite Knight really here? Or are we on some kind of wild goose chase? We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of it. It must be here. I know it is here, somewhere. Father told me if you want to hide something, put it where there are lots of them. A tree cannot be found within a word. Of course! There it is! Goldra, are you okay? Who dives into water in full armor? Have you lost your senses, girl? Goldra, sit down a minute. Try to catch your breath. This is the heirloom of my father. His Isolation Sprit Knight. Isolation Sprit Knight? No, you must not touch it with your bare hands. It was discarded in this place for a good reason, so no one would ever find it. It's just like before. I know that. But this Isolation Sprite Knight must never make it out into the wider world. So that butler was telling the truth. Thank you for doing the hard work for me. The Isolation Sprite Knight was the final Sprite Knight Lord Sibo owned. The owner of this will be granted formidable power. Hand it over or this one dies. You know I'm not one to bluff. Come now, Miss Goldra. You know what to do. Okay, Nymos. I will give you the Sprite Knight. Just don't hurt Mako. Agreed? Agreed. I give you this pathetic excuse for a soldier, and you give me the Sprite Knight. Are you hurt, Marco? No, I'm okay, Commander. Stop, Nymos. You must not use the Isolation Sprite Knight. Don't tell me what to do. It's mine to use as I please. Lord Sibo's butler is the one who stole this from you, not me. And now it's mine. After years of searching for it, it's all mine. You are wrong. The butler never stole that Sprite Knight. The Sprite Knight was hidden away so no one would find it. You expect me to believe your wicked tongue? How about you tell your companions the true story, About how you're afraid of death. And afraid of me taking revenge for you stealing dear Lord Sibo's life. When everyone is safe, once more, I will grant you your wish gladly. But that time is not now, and my life is pledged to another cause. Lord Sibo dedicated himself to family, his people, and peace, and you took him away from us. I do not stand alone. With this Sprite Knight, I will settle Lord Sibo's score with you, with his spirit beside me. Today is your day of reckoning, Goldra. Grr. What just happened? It's just like before. What do you mean? This is the Isolation Sprite Knight's doing. In what age and for what purpose it was made is a mystery. But whosoever uses it becomes obsessed with self-preservation. Self-preservation? You mean defend themselves? They see those around them as only an enemy that must be annihilated at all costs. You mean this happened to your father too, Goldra? I was the only one able to stop him. He gave me no choice, so I did what I had to. I cannot imagine how hard that must have been, Goldra. You were brave to share that with us. Thank you. We all have to live with our decisions, but yours is as painful as they come. But now that you've shared it with us, we could take on some of that pain. Because without that decision, we might never have crossed paths, and our destinies would be very different. Then I ask for your help. Help me end this tragedy now. Break shots. PC reduction 0. VP usage decreased %. Amplification. Go over here. Skip slash. Back. He's over here.
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。痛みを感じぬまま行け。これが帝国騎士の切り札だ。力でねじ伏せるぞ。
Already? Let's go.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Again? Can you help? Can I help you with Dead Island? Wait, are you gonna be doing Dead Island? Where am I? How did I? You were under the influence of the Isolation Spirit Night. I think you did it already. Dead Island 4. Oh, Dead Island 20. You were under the influence of the Isolation Spirit Night. I was? The Isolation Spirit Night planted a seed of doubt deep in your mind. Its instinct for self-preservation caused you to attack everyone around you. Our butler likely held it, and his doubts turned to fear, warping his mind. With his last ounce of energy, he threw it in the spring, in the hope it would end there. But the grudge that resided in the Spirit Knight still grew and became a monster. Do you think it was that frog we killed before? I believe it was originally a common frog, no bigger than the palm of your hand. But the Sprite Knight's energy spread to the surrounding area and morphed the frog. Add to that the discarded waste left here by the Empire, and the worst happened. I should have realized sooner. It is not your fault, Goldra. You were on your last legs at the time. Do you think Lord Sibo also suffered the Sprite Knight's influence? There was no saving my father in the end. The Sprite Knight had full control over him. He could not recognize his own daughter, nor his retainers. I did the only thing I could think of. I never knew. Then your decision to raise your sword to your father was to stop his madness. And you never denied your shame in order to protect his name and reputation. I knew I could never tell you, who loved him so, the real truth. I can barely believe I was willing to take your life without knowing the truth. It is I who inherited the sins of the father. But this is the amulet of your household, the one Lord Sibo treasured. I knew the day would come I would have reason to pass it on to you. My father would have wanted you to have it. Oh, not that again. You would leave this to me? I couldn't possibly. Take it. I do not need it. I have my memories to remember the true Sibo by. Then, thank you. And now I must put an end to this sad saga once and for all. No! Don't touch a Sprite Knight! If it means this Sprite Knight will never control another soul, then I must. Remember us, Goldra. Keep your father and me safe in your memory. Why? Why would you do this? It is how it is meant to be. My body. I've been infected for some time. I didn't have long anyway. But this way, my soul is intact and I can escape the fate of becoming lost. I will go my way. So that is why you exchanged swords with me. Isolation Sprite Knight acquired. Miss Goldra, Thank you for telling me the truth. I will live on in your memories, and I will treasure them, Nymos, forever. I promise you, I will use them to save the world. So, you're going already? Yes, we have much yet to do. Be safe on your journey, Commander. Dylanus, do you remember asking me whether the world was ending? Yes. Our memories are the thing that gives us form to matter. They are all powerful. As long as we have our memories, the world can never end. It can't? Then that's great. Thanks, Commander. I told you, stop calling me Commander. I am a civilian now. Sorry, did you say something, Commander? I didn't quite catch that. Never mind. I suppose I cannot make you anyway. Good luck on your journey. We'll be praying for your success. Unquestioned loyalty. Sam B got the thing, just go bump. Oh. So we're gonna go to Elgarth now. Have you played Dead Island, Bashi? Four more side quests to go. And then I can finish the story. You played the first one, Riptide, and Escape Dead Island on PS3, but never finished any of them. What's wrong, Lumina? No, it's nothing. I was just remembering the time I first left the village with Kanata and Lucky. I was just thinking how naive I was back then. I understood nothing. This is no time to be reliving the past. While your head's in the clouds, Crom is trying to make the whole world vanish. Hey, guys, what do you say we rest up here for the night? That's a good idea. We've all been fighting non-stop, and the rest is much needed. Is that alright with you, Lumina? Yeah. Okay, sure. Lumina, up alone at this time of night? Is something wrong? Oh, I couldn't get to sleep. Really? Are you sure it's just that? You don't look like yourself. If there's something on your mind, I wish you'd share it. Well, the truth is, I'm feeling a little bit down. I feel really bad for not being able to support Kanata better. I've been noticing during our battles, Kanata is understanding and unharnessing his own powers more and more. He's the world's ray of hope. And then there's me, and I'm just... Well, my powers aren't even close to Kanata's or Chrom's. I might have the Sprite Knight core, but I can't do a thing. It makes me wonder, why me? There's no point comparing yourself with others. Honestly, it's meaningless. I know that. It's just, I want to know, why do I have the Sprite Knight core? And what am I to Kanata? I think that maybe I've lacked faith in myself for a very, very long time. Or else, the Sprite Knight core in me wants to return to the moon. I don't know, really. It's just a hunch. Lumina, how would you like to train with me a little? Right now. Huh? When you're worried, your thoughts just go round and round in a circle. The answer you're seeking never comes. At those times, it's best to move around, work up a sweat. It's strangely calming. Haha. Why are you laughing? It's just a really you thing to say. You might be right, though. I've sent all my enemies up until now, flying with these fists. I should be able to send my worries and my doubts flying too, huh? What about you, Shira? I'm feeling very awake all of a sudden. I'll come with you. Then it's decided, although we may disturb the villagers. In that case, why don't we go to Hush Grove? I know the perfect spot. We could scream and shout there as much as we want, and nobody will hear us. So you're feeling lively enough for screaming and shouting now, are you? Right in the heart of this grove is a secret place I used to use for my training. Follow me, both of you.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Just because. You used to be able to get through from here. I guess it hasn't been used for a while, so the trees have covered the path. Wait here a minute. She's punching all the trees. She's a tree puncher, not a tree hugger. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. What? How perfect. To think that you, possessor of the Sprite Knight core, would turn up here without Kanata. It tops my wildest dreams. I don't sense much power from him. It must be Chrom's alter ego. Eagle. Now then, give it to me. Give me your power of the moon. It's pretty perfect for me to Chrom. If I can get rid of you now, alter ego or otherwise, that'll work in everybody's favor. Cheeky little girl. I see I underestimated you. However, I think I'll let you go. No way. I don't want you taking it easy on me. I don't need your pity. Pity? Don't get me wrong, young lady. Even without your Sprite Knight core, I still have total dominion over the moon. Your demise is already assured. You and all the others. What do you mean? I'm saying that even without the Sprite Knight core, there's nothing I cannot do. It may serve as a key, but it is not in itself a source of power. What do you know? What do you know? What the hell do you think you know about me? Huh? Fine. I was planning to let you go, but if you wish to die, I'm happy to oblige you. When all's said and done, I'd rather have a Sprite Knight core than not. Hey, are you all okay? It seems I missed my chance. Well, never mind. I'm sure there'll be others. What are you three doing out here all alone in the middle of the night? What were you thinking? Thank goodness could not have noticed. Forgive me. It's my fault. I invited them. It was kind of a strange night. Well, they're all safe at least. I'm sorry. No, it was all my fault. Really. It's about to get light. Let's just head back to town. We could talk after. I see. So that's what was bothering you? That's what was bothering you. Yeah. Sorry. With all that stuff eating you up inside, do you really think you're in any condition to come do battle with us? Lumina, how would you feel about staying behind in Algarth? What? Why are you asking me these things? I can still fight with the best of you. I'll hold out to the end, even if it means getting pulverized. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not doubting your devotion. I was just imagining the scenario where we were all wiped out by Crom. It occurs to me it would be well to leave one person on Earth, a last way of hope. It's just an option for dealing with the worst case scenario. But you just leave her behind? Obero's suggestion deserves some consideration. Nobody can predict the future, after all. You're right, and that's why we have to think about it carefully. Sorry, I don't think I can answer right away. We should go and pay a visit to the Elder. We don't know when we'll be back again. Yeah, you're right. Should I keep? Yeah, I'd keep Lumina in my party. So who would technically replace it? Locky would? I can keep Lumina. Here's the Elder. Well, look who it is! Lumina! And everyone else! How lovely! How is your trip going? If there's anything we can do, just say the word. Elder, thank you for everything you've done for me. Oh, Lumina, no need to be so formal. No, I wanted to say it. Thank you so much for bringing me up. I really appreciate everything you did. If you feel a sense of debt, then you can repay it by coming home safe. Oh, and by becoming the next elder. Okay, Lumina? If Lumina's the next elder, she'll have you wrapped around her finger more than ever, Kanata. Oh, Barrow, what are you trying to say? Kanata, don't just stand there silently. Tell him he's wrong. Kanata? Hey, why are you looking away, Kanata? We're gonna have a good long talk about this later, you hear? Yes, sort this out later. He's gonna get an earful. No doubt. He'd better just give up now. She is scary. Hey, that's enough. All of you. Hey, Anima, and thank you so much for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Give me a free rent and for an entire month in Village Chief. How have you been? How it goes, but it's going well. Going great, actually. I wanted to finish this game today before it leaves Plus. I'm really enjoying it, but I do think the story is a little bit stretched. You alright? Been working like crazy? I bet. But just look how many friends you have, Lumina. Friends. When you first arrived in this town, you never uttered a word. Of course, friends weren't easy to come by for a kid like that. All us adults were so worried. When we tried to force you to play with the others, you just wander off. We'd go around the town looking for you, and we'd always find you on Moon Ridge. You always loved that hill, for some reason. Do you remember? Huh? I used to go to Moon Ridge? Yes! You were always there by yourself, staring up at the sky. I don't remember that at all. What was I doing there? Who knows? You certainly never told us. You were still only tiny, after all. It makes sense you wouldn't remember. What did you say, Lumina? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Really, I'm totally fine. Really? I hope you're telling the truth. In any case, you must all promise not to push yourselves too hard. We're all eagerly awaiting your return. Remember that. Okay, Elder. Thank you. Have you ever heard of this game before, Anima? Is something wrong, Lumina? Apparently, when I was younger, I used to go to Moon Ridge. But you don't remember it? Exactly. So I want to know what it was I went there for. Then let's go and take a look. But that's okay. Let's all go to the Moon Ridge. Is something troubling you? I'm scared. Maybe I already understood at that young age that I wasn't really needed in this world. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe I always longed to return to the moon. Maybe so, maybe not. But worrying about that won't free you from the doubts you have about yourself. That much is for sure. Let's go to Moon Ridge. That's the only way you'll know for sure how you feel. Nope. What's it about? It's like old JRPGs, like turn-based and such like that. And it's pretty much where like the moon pretty much controls the world. So it can make things lost, like this white stuff is lost. and you go to, like, I guess there's another realm where the lost go, I guess. It's actually, that one's part is confusing. But the moon, like, pretty much destroys the world when it's getting too, I say, advanced or too dangerous, and brings the world back. Oh, that's what it's said. They say. And pretty much there is one person that took control of the moon and trying to use it and create his own world and make this world disappear. Make this world disappear and make a new world to only praise him, pretty much. So it's like Majora's Mask. I have never actually fully completed Majora's Mask before. I think that's the same thing. This is Moon Ridge, right? And what I like about this game as well is that you could build these like artifacts around that can help you in battle. And you could set like stuff that would all the, like, how would I pronounce it? Say it actually. That could help you, but can also help the enemy as well. So you could determine, like, oh, is this worth having a critical up chance for me, because it will also increase the critical chance on the enemies, including bosses. That sort of thing. Like, you could build pretty much the battle how you would like it, pretty much. No, when you said the moon's advancing, you thought it was crashing into the earth, but no, never mind that. Oh, no. The moon pretty much just has it like magic of sorts and makes things lost like this. And well, they call it rebirth. Makes a new world. To pretty much like a reset button. Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is, a reset button. Well, is anything coming back to you? I don't know. Even now that I'm here, I still don't know why you used to come here. I want to know what kind of kid I was. What it was about this place that made me like it. Was it some kind of hope? Or did I, the other me, want to go back to where I came from? What? Wait, is that? Verifying life forms. They are both Lumina. Two Luminas? Is one an illusion? What's going on?
この戦い負けられないよ。行くよ。時は満ちました。嘘でしょ。始めましょう。戦況を変える力の戦いを勇気にください。
Oh, gosh darn it.
まだやれる。
もういいか。
押してまい。
私が
思想に登場する。
基礎を使う。
動きについてくれますか。
これくらい。
基礎を使うか。
Co-op. Eclipse. You.
みんなの希望を力
Divinity.
力を託そう。
これが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ。
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。
Let's see how well this does against her.
すべてを無に返す。 切れぬものはない。力でねじ伏せるぞ。
私がやろう。
Sonic Rain. An Exhale. Really? Almost dead?
戦慄を止めることは
Already?
できない。これで宝石球
That was quick.
あるべき形に希望を灯し続けないとね。
That was quick. I think I'm over leveled. You looked into the reset button. The science is impossible. This Sprite Knight wants to be next to help. Lumina, are you crying? It all came back to me. I didn't come here because I wanted to go back to the moon. I came because I wanted to be... No, I came because I wanted to be by Kanata's side. I wanted to help him, the one who'd given me so much hope. But I didn't know how to do it, how to be by Kanata's side, or how to be friends with him. I hated myself so much for being so useless. I thought that if I could become normal, I'd be able to get close to Kanata. So I willfully discarded my powers and sealed them up here with my memories. I thought I'd keep them here until I could help Kanata in the real sense of the word. This is a treasure that I put away for myself for the time when I could come back to claim it. Kanata is our last pure fragment of hope. And you, Lumina, you are the beautiful ray of light that illuminates that hope. Lumina, you have a lot to be proud of. I'm sure the moon is pleased that you are by Kanata's side. Thank you, everybody. Everybody's getting too emotional here. We all knew from way back that Kanata couldn't go a day without you. Kanata, I know. Don't worry. We won't leave you behind. Let's all go together. We need you with us. Okay. Sunlight Sprint Night. Heavenly Light. 3 more to go. 3 more side quests to go. Oh, it's raining. How nice. So what's next? Obero side quest. Southern Island from the southwest by boat. So I have to go by boat. So the question is, where's my damn boat? I have not used that boat for like ever. Since I got the winger, I never used that damn thing. No use for it. Oh, boat! There you are. Save here as well. Does it just... Even though I don't think any of these damn bosses would be much trouble. Southern Island from the southwest. Okay. I got it. Three more side quests to go. Obero. Odeon. I hear you calling me. I'm sorry, Kanata. There's somewhere I would like you to accompany me. By all rights, I should go there alone. But circumstances being what they are, I may not return if I do. And I'm afraid that might be a distraction as we prepare to face Crom. I understand. Where are we going then, Obero? To the mech graveyard, Ragnus. To Ragnus? Now? What do you want to do there? Someone is waiting there for me. Waiting for you? Who? An old acquaintance. No. No, the truth is, my arch enemy. Your arch enemy? Yes. Unfortunately, I am a man who comes with baggage. If he and I fight, one of us must die. So it's not exactly a pleasure call, then. Why do you have to go? If the plated king insists on going, you could be sure he has his reasons. Let's go then, to Ragnus. But I do recommend this game, and I Am Setsuna. I Am Setsuna is like this game. It's made by the same devs as well. They're both really good. But I Am Setsuna, I would say this, is better than this one. But this is great in its own right. Obero. That vocal suit. It looks just like yours. It's extremely white. Is that the person who's waiting for you? It must be. I know that motorized armor all too well. In any case, please let me deal with this part alone. We agreed to come with you. We never agreed to let you fight alone. Exactly. We need you to survive this, Obero. If you're going to fight, we'll fight with you. I couldn't have said it better myself. How strange. My vocal suit won't move. Mine neither. Response nil. Rate of operation nil. Odeon, I would take you on alone. Odeon. Friendly, I shall put an end to you. Resent me all you like, but your evil existence ends today. Incredible. Such extraordinary recovery powers. Stop, Obero. You're injured. You can't keep going. Gorge was right. Until our vocal suits start working, carrying on is certain death. Pull back, everybody. I'm so sorry. Obero, will you tell us what this is all about? Very well. During the Plated Era, the world's powers divided into two factions. One of them was made up of life forms, like me, that were essentially organic machines. Life forms whose evolution was left to take its natural course, and who only used motorized armor as tools. The other revamped its physical form to the upper limits of functionality and efficiency, until finally it became motorized armor itself. How crazy. Yes, thinking about it now, it does seem utterly crazy. So Odeon has been your arch enemy for a long, long time. Wait a minute. So Odeon became one with his vocal suits? You mean that vocal suit is now operated by Odeon's will directly? Not quite. Thanks to the moon, the plated person part inside that vocal suit has been lost. By that I mean what you might call his mind or soul. That vocal suit is now simply operated by a program that emulates Odeon's mind. A kind of automated self-recovery function. So what made the suit start operating now after all this time? I guess that until now it was out of action somewhere. Probably it somehow picked up that I'd returned to this world and rebooted. He must really like you. He's my brother. Odeon is my older brother. Your brother? So that's why you were so determined to take him down by your own hand. I was always in awe of him and his attitude toward life, so I followed in his footsteps. It was only when his way of thinking got too extreme that I realized the error of my ways. When plated people cast off their humanity in search of perfect rationality, they become nothing more than machines. All that lies down that path is an evolutionary dead end, and ultimately extinction. When I realized that, I decided to rise up and fight against Odeon. As I was fighting, I learned of how the moon was causing all the losses here on Earth. So I decided to put an end to all the fighting. And so the stage was set. The fighting was pointless. But if that's the case, then Odeon's focus suit is even more dangerous than I thought. You mean, having abandoned his humanity, Odeon is now even more high-functioning? The high-speed recovery function, for example. At this rate, we've no hope of defeating it. Is there no way of stopping it? I mean, Odeon's recovery function? I can't think of any right now. As long as he's in Ragnus, he's not gonna bother anyone, is he? Why don't we just leave him here for the time being? He is your brother after all. Just leave him to run wild, you mean? I doubt it's the best solution there is, but it's certainly an option. But it has to be Obero who makes the final decision. I keep going back and forth. The truth is, I don't really know what my decision should be. You mean, you don't really want to take Odeon out? Probably deep in my heart, I don't. I understand rationally that I should, but my feelings get in the way. That's totally understandable. You're siblings, after all, joined by blood. When I was a child, Odeon was my kind, reliable big brother. I respected him. I can't square that part of me with the parts that needs to kill him now, even after all the battles we've come through. It's gotta be a tough decision. And when I think that the only solution now is to fight again, just like we used to, it fills me with sorrow. Wouldn't that just be repeating the past? And if so, what on earth did I come back for? I'm sorry, none of that was really fit for sharing with all of you. And when looked at in light of the cycle of destruction and rebirth, it must seem like utter stupidity. Siblings setting out to kill one another. I hate to admit it, but this world of ours may never be free of conflict. But just the same, I still want to keep trying to make people's lives better. Trying for a world with no fighting, where nobody's life is sacrificed for another's gain. Hey, that's a reference to I Am Setsuna. That's not the moon's desire. It's my own. Your own desire. The reason I can keep it up is because I believe in my connection with all of you. That means I believe in each one of you. You too, Obero. That's why I want you to decide. Thank you, Kanata. However much anguish it costs me, I can't escape my own responsibility. I must fulfill my role as a plated king. I'm going to go to Ragnus. Shira with Lucky. Save here. So I don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Oh, I do save. Come on, get up. Get back in there. Do you really think you can do it, Obero? End your own brother's life? Don't you dare think of sacrificing yourself in the process. You hear? You've got to come back alive. If you're going into it feeling torn, you might as well let us do it. We'll fight him without focus suits, if need be. No, he's my brother. I've got to go this one alone. Have you got a plan in mind? I've got an idea. We bring back the real Odeon. Is that possible? Odeon got lost back in the distant past. But the same goes for you, no? I don't think we can rule it out as a possibility. If there's even a little matter left inside his vocal suit, I can restore him. Even if it's imperfectly, I'll have to use a different technique than usual. But maybe I can at least restore his consciousness. It definitely sounds like it has a hope of working. If Odeon regains consciousness, you could talk to him. Maybe even put an end to your quarrel. I don't want you to feel regret like you did after that last battle. I feel the same. It's a big risk to take. If there's no matter left in his vocal suit, you'd just be fighting a killing machine. I calculate the probability of success to be... Stop it! Don't! We don't want to know! Oh. No, it's no good. I appreciate the thought, but the risks involved are just too great. Besides, this is my problem. I don't want to bring you all into it. Really? I don't see it like that. Lumina. Okay, the way I look at it is this. First, there was the plated era, a long time ago. Next came the age of the humans, with Crom and all that bunch. And now, further down the line, there's this age, with all of us in it. Even if this is a problem that dates back to the plated age, it's still connected to the present, through memories, history, and all that stuff. It's like a test, a destructive inheritance from the past that we have to somehow make right. When you look at it like that, it seems like a problem for all of us to share, don't you think? I see. That's certainly one way to look at it. Lumina, that was well said. For you. Ooh! I don't disagree with Lumina. And if you... Well, you can't disagree. She'll punch you. Let's give it a try. Thank you, everyone. Really. Now, concentrate. Summon up your memories of Odeon. Things you saw, things you felt. Take your time. There's no hurry. Okay, I've got some memories. There's still hope this can work. What's your strategy? First of all, we all work together to weaken Odeon. No matter how fast he can recover, we should be able to find a crack in his defenses. I'm not trying to restore him entirely, so I won't use crystallized memories. I'll use the memories and feelings I collected before, just as they are. I think that should be enough to bring back his consciousness. If we manage to catch him off guard, I'll go right up to him and give it a try. Sounds like utter nonsense to me. Still, let's give it a go. Not a shot, a go. We can't use vocal suits, so it'll be hand-to-hand combat. If you find yourself in danger, pull back. Protecting your life is your first priority. Of course, that would focus suits. How dare you? Can you hear me, Odeon? It's me, Obero. I've come to finish this with you, once and for all. Here we go. Do it, Kanata. What's going on? Did it work? Where am I? Who are you? Wait, isn't that my brother? Obero? Odeon. So it is you. How long has it been? Well, this is amazing. Kanata, look what you did. Well done, Kanata. It was touch and go for a while, but thankfully, it worked in the end. Now we should be able to avoid a pointless battle. You were lost, Odeon. You were asleep for a long time. What happened with the war? The plated people were destroyed. The only ones left on this earth now are me and you. I see. In that case, there's just one thing left for me to do. No! Stop! There's no point in fighting! It's true! None at all! You two are the only plated people left, and you're brothers. If there's only the two of us left, that's all the more reason to fight. Oh, give me a break. Get up, Obero. Let's settle this once and for all. Odeon. No, Obero. You mustn't fight him. What have you got to gain from fighting him now? I'm sorry, everyone. It appears that it's our fate to fight one another. It was after watching our stupid quarrels that the moon made the plated people vanish. My entire race was wiped from the face of the earth. My brother and I must now shoulder that burden. If we don't, we'll never be able to face those who place their trust in us. Don't do it, Abero. Now the motorized armor that brought down the road in the past will fight for its future. Please be our witness.
この戦い負けられないよ。一戦況を変える力
押してまいる。
本気で行くよ。
さあ決着をつけよう。
奇想に登場する。
殲滅モードへ移行する。
降りても十分戦えるか。
Okay, come on.
ネットワーク接続。
これぐらいではやられんぞ。
戦
奇想に登場する。
正気に蝕まれるがいい。
Actually, where's Gordra?
動きについてこれるか。
Damn it.
すべてを無
I
に
forgot it was timed. I forgot it was timed.
みんなの希望を力にする。
力を発動。
解放すべてを刻む記憶の力よ。
準備完了。分析開始。
これぐらいではやられんぞ。
やれる。
押してまいる。
もういいかな。
僕の番だね。
魔力勝負なら負ける
ここは温存だな。
これぐらいではやられんぞ。
もう十分だね。
宝石にも影響あるから使い方を考えないとね。
や
行動通常モードへ移行する。
Skills potentiates. Medium potion. All.
バイタルコンバーター作動。
感謝する。
やれる。
高まり最高よ。
私が行こう。はっ。
いける。
Calamity.
まとめて当たれ。
同胞のためにも引けぬ。この感じ
行動
懐かしいな。
可能。
弟よ。
There we go. Wait, really? How you not? How you not dead?
これでいい。
希望を灯し続けないとね。
Why? Why aren't you recovering? This is as it should be, Obero. All my memories are coming back to me. Odeon. It was during the war. I looked around and realized I was the only one left. Everyone else had become lost and could fight no longer. In despair, I flew away toward the moon. To the moon? As I flew to it, I cursed it. Why did you create such a stupid world? What did you create us plated people for? I asked. You flew to the moon in our vocal suits? It was an act of sheer madness. I had no hope of ever reaching it. When I came to, I was drifting somewhere between the Earth and the moon. I have no idea how much time had passed. As I drifted through space, my body began to change color. It had been dark red, but it turned bright white. Perhaps it was the moonlight's doing. Then I fell. I don't even remember where I landed. Perhaps I was already lost by that point. What I do remember is that the people there gave me a memory of some kind. That's all I can recall. If you could really remember that much, why did you want to fight me? I wanted to put an end to things, yet I'm unable to take my own life. So I thought I might as well go by the hand of my own flesh and blood. So this was what he intended all along. Abero, put me out of my misery, will you? I've grown very tired. Odeon, I don't know if I can do such a thing. You mustn't grieve me, Obero. I'm not dying. I'm becoming your strength. You and I, brother, we came to understand one another across time. This is different from our last battle. We chose the path of reconciliation. Our comrades in the other world will be rejoicing. Go on, beloved brother of mine. Send me off into the next world with a smile on your face. Odeon. Farewell. I will not let my brother's strength go to waste. Witness this, everyone. I hereby swear, as the plated king. No, by the spirit of the plated people, I swear it. This world won't be lost again. I shall protect it with all my might. Chronos Spit Knight. Wisdom beyond time. But why am I? Oh, right, Kanata. Wait, screw it. Items. Pansia. There you go. Okay, that one's done. And that one's already done, so 2 more to go. Deonto's side quest and Lucky's. So one's in Marport, and one's in this refuge. Yeah, I get my ringer back. I'm gonna go to Deontos first. 2 more to go. And then I can do one other trophy before we go to the story mission. But be quick actually, because it's only one thing. Oh, wrong way. In the center here. There you go. Well. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, what are you doing here, Deke? Well, this is my hometown, after all. I heard the lost problem is starting to spread, and I thought I'd come investigate. Strange things have befallen Solony, they say. What strange things? Some people told me they developed an irrational fear of the dark. They started hearing a voice talk to them whenever there wasn't any light. Maybe they're losing their marbles and imagined it. Well, that was my first thought too. But then I found out those people all vanished. Nobody knows where they went. That is a strange series of events. Some of the older folks have even suggested it's the return of the Tyrant King. The what? The Tyrant King, former ruler of the island of Solony. Technically, he was the ruler of Solony Island, even before it was called Solony. They say his ruthlessness was matched only by his cruelty. He ruled the island with an iron fist and merciless terror. The islanders lived in total fear, happy merely to see tomorrow. But then finally came the day his tyrannical rule ended. A traveler visited the island and expelled the Tyrant King, exorcising the oppressor. The first king of men, King Solony, became ruler. So Solony Island is named after him, huh? Do you think this Tyrant King has come back to haunt the islanders? All I know is the Tyrant King was sealed away in Sprite Night. And if that's true, then I can't deny the possibility. Did you say he was sealed away in Sprite Night? That's right. They say this Sony Sprite Night is incredibly powerful, but unfortunately no one can claim to have seen it, or can even confirm its existence. Sony Sprite Night. Something wrong, Deonto? Who? Me? Nothing. Well, now you know why I'm here. I'll be around investigating some more if you need to find me. See ya! So those people who disappeared, they aren't necessarily lost, I take it. Deonto, are you sure there's nothing wrong? I sense someone calling me, a voice so familiar, as if I've known it all my life. You said someone is calling you. As we understand your existence, you are a mutation of a monster, yes? You were born when Sprite Night was lost. If the Sony Sprite Night really exists, maybe the voice you hear is that Sprite Night's. If Abel is right, then there must be a reason it's calling to you. We should check it out. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kanata. I want to go to the place where I first met all of you. Did we have to come on out on that side? And this is where he first met. That works.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Wait, isn't this not where he met us? Titan Fist. Edit party. Lumina. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, whoops. I must have been past it, actually. Whoopsies. Here we are. The place where we met you for the first time, Deonto. This place is filled with sorrow. The village of Solny is gone, as are the people I should have protected. The memory still haunts me today. I sometimes think I deserved to die with them that day. What is it? I hear it. Hear what? The voice. What is that? Where am I? Welcome, Demon King. Long have I waited for you. Who are you? You may address me as Grandius, the Tyrant King, this land's former ruler. You're the Tyrant King? What do you want with me? Is it not obvious? It is time you return what is mine. Return. What exactly? My body. What's wrong, Deonto? Deonto? You in there? Oh, hello. I didn't mean to alarm you. There's somewhere else I want to go. Any objections? That's fine with us. Where next? The spot where Sony Village once stood. Did not know that he's acting different. Okay. I could tell that he changed attitudes there. There we go. Again, save through that part. Hey, Deonto? Your body? What do you mean? Deonto, answer me this. Why do you still exist? Why do I still exist? I don't understand. The village of Sony is gone. You have nothing and no one to protect anymore. Your reason for existing is no more. Hold your tongue, Tyrant King. There are survivors that still need my protection. You cannot hide your doubt from me. I see you. I see how lost you are. Your thoughts are laid bare. The Demon King has no clothes. Are you sure you're alright, Deonto? You're starting to get us worried. I am fine. Really? Okay, then, if you're sure. Did you figure anything out? Yes. This pile of charred rubble has nothing left to offer me. Stop right there. Name yourself. What? Why would you ask me that? Don't mess with us. The Deonto we know loves this village with every fiber of his being. This place is more important to him than anything. He would never call it a pile of charred rubble. Okay. I suppose the ruse had to end sometime. What foul trickery is this? When and how did you steal Deonto's form? Where is the real Deonto? Why, I am right here. That is Deonto, alright. Someone or something must have possessed him. Not quite. He was the one who possessed me. The body you see before you belongs to me, Grandius, the Tyrant King. That the same Tyrant King, the Tyrant King as in the legend, the one King Sony banished? Do not utter his name in front of me. I hate that name. Where is the real Deonto? Gone. That spawn of Sprite Knight could not accept the truth of his own existence. The memory that anchored his mind to this form was cut off, killing him. How gracious of him to give me back my body as he left. Liar! I assure you, it is no lie. It is my presence here and now, not proof enough. Would he not have killed me if he disagreed? So what are you going to do in your body? Oh, whatever I like. I could join you and we could do things together. You must be joking. I am much stronger than the Demon King. There are many upsides to a deal. I have no reason to fight you at this moment. Such an act would be meaningless. You seek to destroy this Crom. Am I correct? Destroy Crom and all this fighting ends. An end to the fighting would mean I can be truly free. So I offer you my services. Do we have a deal? No, we do not have a deal. We want Deonto. A shame. I had hoped you might choose otherwise. Deonto, can you hear me? You told me something once. You said you deserve to die with the other islanders. But I don't see it that way. I know the time you spent with them was short. But those special moments live on in you, Deonto. It's your responsibility to live on in their name. Live life as they would. I do apologize, but Deonto is gone. Okay. I do not recall ever having met such loathsome beings in my life. No, I have changed my mind. I must put you out of your misery now. What? Deonto, can you hear us? Death is a wonderful escape. Why do you hang on to life so desperately? Because I realized something important. Demon King. It doesn't mean King of the Demons. It means the king who would see evil demons driven from this place. Such impertinence. For that, I will make sure you die a slow and painful death. My memories are the memories of those who lived here. And that is why I must live, so they can go on living.
この戦い負けられないよ。やれる。
準備完了。
押してまい。
王は二人もいらん。
So, oh wait, so I don't get my
舐められたものだ。
break shots. I don't get my focuses. How
分
dare you?
析開始。
That's why can I not use it?
一瞬で型をつける。
Lightning.
神速に貫く雷。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
行くよ。
準備完了。射撃。
私が行こう。
やれる。動きについてくれる。やれる。
行動可能。
全力全開で行くわ。
チャージ完了。発射する。
邪魔などさせぬ。
押してまいる。力でねじ伏せるぞ。
もう諦めたらどうだ。
ここは力押しでいく。
行くよ。
Let me see.
虚空を打つ水。
準備完了。魔力を弾丸に変換する。
私が行こう。
もう諦めたらどうだ。
まとめて当たれ。
行くよ。動きについてくれる。やれる。
準備完了。
恐怖の感情が世の力となる。
ごめんね。
Oh no.
あとは
魔力を弾
こ
丸に
こまでやられ
変換する。
るとはな。
面白くなってきた。
これをうまく使えれば私が行こう。加減はできんぞ。
世が
Haha.
倒されるとは。
希望を灯し続けないとね。
What are you waiting for? Finish me and be done with it. I want to know one thing. Deonto is the personification of the prayers of the islanders. Why did he take the form of the tyrant king? I know why. Because of one fragment of a prayer buried in the heart of Grandius. What prayer is this? Do not listen to him. Do not speak it, monster. Do not rub Sony's pathetic compassion in my face now. King Sony still held out hope that even a tyrant like Grandius could be saved. That's why he could not bring himself to kill Grandius, but instead trapped his soul. The prayer of King Sony? Damn you, monster! If you had not interfered with my plan, I would have proven that fool wrong. I'm afraid it wouldn't have worked, Grandius, because King Sony's wish has already come true. Deonto being here, helping the islanders, is proof of that. You, just as he is, are the embodiment of the hope of this island. Never. If you truly were the tyrant king of old, I would already be dead. Enough! Kill me! Spare me the shame and kill me! You are now an islander too, Grandius. I feel it. Are you crying? Bruh, crying! Hear me, Deonto. I look forward to the day I take my revenge on you. What did that fool leave behind? Deonto. It's fine. I'm okay. The Sprint Knight is cleared of malice. Only pure energy remains. So King Sony's wish changed the Tyrant King? That we do not know. But not even Grandius was born a tyrant. Tyrant King Grandius. Your memories reside with me now. I hate to spoil the moments here, but the case of the disappearing villagers is still unsolved. What are we going to do about them? I would not worry about that. Care to share? Why not? This Sprite Knight's power is so great, it surely had some effect on those people. Now that the Tyrant King's control over it is gone, they should be back. Dark Sprite Knight, left behind by the Tyrant King, huh? I wouldn't want to be the one who has to carry that thing around. That's okay, Deonto could carry it. Right, Deonto? My self-doubting days are past. I am alive, and I live to see the wishes of the islanders come true. This is my pledge. Tyranny Sprite Knight acquired. Pride of the Guardian. One more side quest. We could go after one more side trophy and then... Story time. Finish the story. Use this. Thank you. So now, where do we have to go? To the southwestern part of Moorport. Moorport, here we come. The last side quest. Only took 5 hours. In total. Southwestern. There we go. What's up, Lucky? I'm experiencing some physical abnormalities. Nerve endings of joints, suboptimal condition. Mobility impaired, or operability below recommended levels. Error detected in master program. Doesn't that just mean you need some R&R, or maybe you've taken too many hits and you're better off being thrown in the junkyard? Van, I'm not joking. Think about it. He's been battling non-stop. All tin heads have a shelf life. I mean, what are we supposed to do with him? Take him to the repair shop? For emergency repairs, please contact the following person. Premier Zimrod. Well, that answers that question. I wonder if they registered a backup contact into his memory banks. In case first contact is unavailable, please contact Chief Administrator Alcon. Chief Administrator Alcon? Never heard of him. I know him. He usually works out of the palace's audience chamber. That is, if he isn't already lost. Then I guess we have to find this Alcon before Lucky gets any worse. Please sell my party in walking. So on to the palace. I wonder what exactly will be the boss for Lucky's quest. Wow, I almost have 1,000,000 gil. Let's go. So he's outside the audience chamber. Let's go. So is Alcon. In the audience chamber. I thought they said outside the audience chamber. There he is. Oh, chest. Elixir. Good day, Commander. What brings you here today? This gearoid requires repairs. A gearoid, you say? I will call for the technicians at once. I see this unit has had terramite integrated into its circuitry. This is a Type 3 gearoid, no doubt about it. The first type to see field action as it happens. Amazing that it still works. Do you mind? That's our friend you're talking about. Oh, my, I do apologize. You see, gearoids require regular maintenance, or they stop working. I must remember to work on my bedside manner. No offense taken, sir. Now, there is something that puzzles me. This Type 3 unit is running a program I've never seen before. Yes, it is strange. What are you saying? This program may be to blame for the malfunctions. It seems to be interfering with other processes. Yes, how odd. How did it come to be installed in this unit? We would need to discuss this with the unit's operating technician. I believe that would be Professor Yukis. Very odd. Why would Professor Yukis make such an obvious error? Who cares? Just get the guy here now so we can fix this. He can fix him, right? Fix him? Oh no, that's simply impossible, I'm afraid. The man is dead. Dead? Dead how? Unfortunate accident. A shame, really. He was the one who invented gearoid technology. Are you saying we cannot fix the boy? We can patch him up and perform some minor repairs, but that is all. A complete repair job will be impossible. And what happens to Lucky? It's difficult to be sure at this stage, but he would likely become inoperable. Inoperable? I don't care how small a chance. There must be something we can do for him. Please think. Kanata. I may have the answer you're looking for. I can make no promises, but something Premier Zemrod mentioned may help. Whatever it is, please, we'll give it a try. He said a gearoid, when in dire need of help, should seek a man called Raggies. He apparently lives in Rylia. Premier Zemrod strangely also said, tell him I don't need him anymore. At the time, I didn't know who he was referring to, but now I do. The he spoke of was most likely Lucky. Raggies of Rylia. Well, what are we waiting for, Kanata? Let's go. Mech Yard. Oh, there's a chest, I see it. Hidden away. So where the heck was Wiley again? Completely forgot where that was. I think I know where it is. Come on, it's in Gracia. Go, go, go. Over here. Should be this. Yep. We should ask about if anyone knows a man named Vegas. Something untoward is on the horizon, and there may it stay. Away, surprises. I could tell Pelucio's singing voice is full of hope lately. All our hard work is paying off. Hoping on there. Oh, there he is. So we're looking for a guy named Regis. The only man able to save Lucky. I hope you find him. I don't want to stop working. Shutdowns are no fun. This village isn't that big. We should be able to find the guy in no time. Hey, old man. We're looking for some guy called Regis. Know him? Who? Oh, yes. You must mean Professor Regis. Well, of course I know him. You do? Where is he? So you lot are after the doc's medicine too, huh? Medicine? What medicine? You don't know? There's this medicine the doc mixes for us. Cures all kinds of sickness and some injuries too. Since he arrived, he's been indispensable to our lives. His poor bedside manner and his foul language are his only faults though. But that's excellent news. A celebrity like him should be easy to locate. You know, his dear wife died not 3 years past, killed by a monster. He becomes more withdrawn with every passing day. As for his life before he came here, well, you would have to ask him yourself. Something about a small town, Elgrath? I forget. Could it have been Elgarth? Aha! You know it? He's from Elgarth? He lives to the north of the village with his deceased wife's son. Go straight along this road and find his house sure enough. An Elgarthian and former Imperial citizen who is also an expert doctor. Didn't your dad join the army as a medic, Lucky? You don't think he could be your... What? His father? No. What are the chances? I mean, isn't Lucky's dad supposed to be dead? There's only one way to be sure. Find a house to the north. Wait. Oh, they mean in the town north, not the road. Okay. Whatever. He lives in the north side. I thought it meant he just moved outside of town. That's not a house. That's a sauna. That must mean it's over here. Where is this guy? North. No one's here. To the north of the village. There's only one house. There's only one building to the north. That's a sauna. And when I go out, it says... Maybe that's the house? Yeah, it is. Hello, how can I help you? We're looking for the house of a man named Raggies. Do you know him? Know him? He's my dad. But he's not in at the moment. He went to get herbs for some medicine. He'll be back by tomorrow morning. What do you want to do, Kanata? Let's come back tomorrow. Hey, what's your name, kid? I'm Yak. Thank you, Yak. We're here from the Imperial capital to see your father. Do you mind giving him a message when he comes back? Sure. Tell him we're here to talk about gear wards. Yeah, that's right. Gear wards. Wait, let me see if I got that right. Gear wards. Okay, got it. See ya. We should find somewhere to rest for the night. The inn. I think it's time we paid him another visit. Raggies should be back by now. At last, I found you all. Oh, it's you from yesterday. What has you all shook up, sir? I'll tell you what has me all shook up. Because of you lot nosing around, asking after the doc. He's up and left. Do you know what you've done to us all? Did you say he's left the village? Now, hold on a minute, sir. I'm not sure what's going on here, but do you mean he came back here once? Well, yes. The village guard did say he saw the doc come back, but he also said he saw the doc leave again, but this time with his son. I knew something was up, so I decided to visit his house. Lo and behold, there was a note. Thank you all for your hospitality. Goodbye. Can you believe it? Why would you scare him off like that? He may have a point. Was our son's appearance here the cause of his leaving? Do you know where he was heading, sir? And how is it your business where he went? Because we will bring him back. You better bring him back. You should go talk to Glink. He's probably fishing near the doc's house. Thank you. we'll talk to Glink and find out where the professor went. Whatever happens, we'll bring back Reggies and Yak. We promise. You should have told him the password. But no, can't say that. Is there a fisherman over here? Nope. You've been saying that a whole long time, mister. There you are. Excuse me, are you Mr. Glink? Glink's the name, but you could drop the mister. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? We heard you saw Professor Reggies leaving the village this morning. Is that true? Yep, true as I'm the best fisher in this village. He was flapping around like some demon was haunting him. Then he left. Do you know where he might have been heading to, sir? Hell if I know. But he had the strangest gear on his person, like he was going mountain climbing. Yeah, he left for the south, so if I was a betting man, I'd say he was headed for Scar Top. Scar Top. Come on, let's get going. We might be able to catch him. Is there any chests in here? Let's go to Scar Top. Help! Somebody, help! That is Yak. Stand back, Yak. I will protect you. Thank you, but why are you... Think of me as your big brother. I'm here to protect you. But I don't have a big brother. I didn't say I was your big brother. But that doesn't mean we can't pretend, right? Okay. Now, wait here. I will deal with the monsters. Then we'll all have some fun together.
この戦い負けられないよ。戦況を変える力が
殲滅モードへ移行する。
騎士の誇りを見せてやる。
これが特
戦モード Z を起動。
Break shots. There you go.
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
宝石にも影響あるから、これが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ。
押してまいる。加減はできんぞ。
Nice.
すべてを無に返す。切れぬものはない。痛みを感じぬまま行け。
And that should be enough. Right? No?
準備完了。
押してまいる。
終了を確認。
Oh, pretty much. Really? Thanks, big bro. You're welcome, little brother. Not now. Are you okay? Does it hurt? I'm a Gearoid. Gearoids can survive much worse. Did you say Gearoid? Don't die, big brother. You can't leave me. Lucky. Lucky? Is that good? All his functions are suspended. What? No! Lucky! Hang in there! You, there. Carry him here. So you can do what, exactly? If you value his life, you'll do as I say. Do as the man says already. He will make it. He has entered sleep mode while his self-repair program completes its sequence. What did you do to him just now? Can you really save him? I think we need to talk, Professor. You see, we need to know the origin of the error that's causing his systems to shut down. Yes, I know. It is Zimrod. Without Zimrod to operate this unit, errors to his programs can occur. We knew it was an imperfect program to begin with, but had hoped to mitigate its risks. I manufactured this Sprite Knight during my research to boost the Gearoid potential. It will tap into lane power to fix any errors using its advanced self-repair program. He should awaken when the program is complete. I never knew such a Sprite Knight even existed. Something still puzzles me though. Professor, why did you run? I suppose I should apologize. When I heard from the townsfolk of a Gearoid from the capital, well, I was sure the Empire had come to drag me back to the city. It was Zimrod who gave the command to find you if anything happened to Lucky. He also had a message for you. I don't need him anymore. I guess he must have known something like this would lead us to find you. Of that, I have no doubt. It was I who designed the program at fault, after all. You're to blame for Lucky nearly dying? It was all Zimrod's idea. I will never let myself become lost. He used to say it like a mantra, day in and day out. I'll let the Gearoids take me out before I ever let myself become lost. You mean to say the Premier meant for the Gearoids to kill him before he ever vanished? But why? Perhaps it was his way of paying penance to the Gearoids. He gave them a chance to take revenge on him. And to ensure it would happen, he ordered the project leader, me, to install the program. I didn't listen. I didn't want anything to do with such twisted logic. I abandoned the development of the program halfway through, encrypting it in the end. But he discovered my subterfuge and forced me to install it unfinished. There is something that still bothers me. The technician at the capital said only Lucky was installed with the program. Why only him? Because of what the Premier discovered next. It only took him one glance at Lucky's data to realize he is my son. So you are Lucky's father. What happened between you and Zimrod for things to go this far? Please tell us. Then I must start from the beginning. My real name is Yukis. Zimrod and I were comrades in arms. So you were friends? I led an imperial research project in bioengineering and served as a medic at times. I'll never forget the day a giant horde of monsters were rampaging near Ragnus ruins. The Emperor ordered Zimrod and a squadron to take them out. I was called up, too. The public knew nothing of the lost phenomenon, but top brass did. Yes, they knew. My team had investigated the monster's role in causing the vanishings, and we surmised that they were not responsible for the disappearances. Knowing this, I leaped at the chance to confirm this theory up close and in person. Zimrod and his men were just about to wipe out the horde, and I knew victory was near. It was then that something impossibly tragic occurred. The men, one by one, began to disappear, lost into nothingness. Obero, that sounds a lot like what happened to my people. Yes. Whether at the will of the moon or the mind of Crom, who was to blame is not clear. But as bloodshed spread at the hands of the plated people, so did the loss of my time. Fate is a cruel mistress. There was no doubt in his mind. Zimrod was convinced monsters were the cause. And his grand plan to fight the Scourge? An army of Gearoids. Gearoids? Gearoids. Biological entities are affected by the phenomenon, but machines might stand a chance against the monsters, or so he thought. And so the research into bioengineering Gearoids began. So the original purpose of the Gearoids was to fight monsters? I suppose there is some logic to it. A countermeasure against the lost phenomenon, at least, if not Crom. To me, Gearoid tech was a way to extend treatment of injuries, not a way to send back our battle-wounded soldiers onto the field again. I debated, argued, pleaded for him to consider other options, but to no avail. The gulf between our approaches turned into deep resentment of each other, as our differences were unresolvable and we were no longer friends. I chose to resign. That's horrible. It is a court-martial offense to leave one's post under normal circumstances. But Zimrod used whatever feelings of friendship he once had for me and turned a blind eye. The official report on Eucas states he is deceased. Then why not go home to Elgarth if you were free to do so? Shame, that is why. Shame at my invention of a living dead army. It is a sin for which I should never be forgiven. Me, return home as a father and hero to be doted on by a loving family? No. I abandoned the past, changed my name, and found a place no one would know me. So you chose to run from your problems, huh? You abandoned your child, Loki, and never gave him a second thought. That's it? Don't, Van. He doesn't need us to judge him. Forgive me, Loki. I am no longer Loki. I'm a Gearoid, and my designation is Gears. Oh. I see. I have visited Elgarth, though. It is a beautiful place, surrounded by nature on all sides. The Loki you speak of was there too. He too was dotted on, but by his loving friends. His life was free and fun. I doubt he even remembers you now. So he was happy? He was happy. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. I will never forget it. Are you really going? Can't you stay a little longer? You promised you'd play with me after you shooed those monsters away. The monster's leader is still out there. We have to finish this so you could be safe. So you'll play with me after that? Yes. I promise. Please, take this. Maggie's Sprint Knight. It's the least I could do. Thank you. Remember your promise, big bro. You gonna be okay, Lucky? Yuck has his father. I have you. I will be fine, Kanata. Telepathic bonds. That's the last. That is the last one. No more side quests. And now I can go here and grab the necessary things for one side trophy. How may I serve you, K-Cubs? How may I serve you, Kenny customers today? Wait, what? Wait, why is it 2? And why is 1? Oh, I get it. 1 requires the thing I grabbed. So 1's Beauregard. The other should be burst shot. One's Cataclysm. Valkyrie. I get it now. Yep, I chose the right one. Holy Tenet. Signature. Lost Savior. Until next time. Actually, trade. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And there's the plaque, Concordance Officer.
Yeah. We were lucky to see her in her prime.
Let's go. We're done. We are done.
Soon, I promise. Gotta build a little something first.
For me? What is it?
It's a surprise, sweetie.
But how much damage did I just take? Okay, I just took a lot more damage there. Why you have so low health, dude? I don't get it. I don't get why you have that low health. That's confusing. But I like it. But confusing. Everyone gets 9s except for me. Come on. Give me a 69.
We're not making any progress. What the? Oh my god.
Oh! My finger. This stupid game could stop having a red light every single time. Wait, what? What the hell was that bullshit? He just came out of nowhere and smacked me in the back of the fucking head. What the hell was that bullshit? Just smack. What the fuck was that? Oh my.
Okay, we did that one. Oh no!
Next time, avoid.
Oh, we're good.
Wow.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Get out of that! The stem pan, you so. No, get out, you son of a bitch! I am back. I am big. Hmm. Non-attack skills. Power drain. Mine down. How about one for each? No, but I can only have one. Hmm. Oh, I already had that one. Oh, that sounds good. CT? What the heck is CT? I don't know what CT is. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's enough, actually. Equipment. Sprint Knight. Holy Tenet. Air Blast. We'll add poison to you. To that. But I use this one quite often. So this one I can have Fuse Boost. First shot. Break shot, I would... We'll add guard down. And maybe The snipe is pretty good. Snipe. Slow. War guard. Okay, I like your spark tear. Order to power down. We'll choose this one. Resist down. Life? No. Fire down. No, not want it. I use this a lot, so. What is this one? What does she gonna need? Symphonia and camouflage. Symphonia, so I can't get those out. Okay, X heal. This would be good because then I can use the heal and then get halfway. Right? Actually, no. Valkyrie. This one. Signature. Yeah, won't do that one. Say boost. This one. Okay. Actually, who's gonna be my main team? Actually, I kind of like this team. Bit, Loki, Lumina, Goldra. I think I'm happy with that, actually. But I do need it. Put you and that. But the rest, Ignis Rises. Sleep Boost. Tamoon. Okay. Let's stifle that. Let's go with that. Four hits. We'll go with magic down. Random break. Holy treats. Holy tenets. Fire down. A new fever roll. Anyway, why not? Spirit Ray. How much does this use? Spirit Ray. 28. Air down and earth down. Let's just blow everything down. Here we are. Dude, that lowers this guy's stats. This one, I want Power Wave. Oh. No, I want this one to be used on here. Yeah. Slash Rush, I think I want you to get... Yeah. Vortex. I could get 3 more. What else do you have? Maybe I'll get another... I know what I'm gonna get. Down here. Love Axiom. Use this. There we go. Equipment. Sprite Knight. There we go. And then also... Actually, let's look at some items for them. Ooh. I already have that. Ooh. Launch an all-reaching blinding flare. Ooh. And with that, I want more. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's good. Let's fill up Kanata's. Oh, I still need one more. Yep, Wrath. One more. What do I want? Booster? There we go. That should be good. And also, I should edit the party. Kanata, for now, because the purpose I'm going to be doing will be to... Oh no, does that mean my ship is all the way down there? It is. You bastard. Give me my ringer back, damn it. To walk all the way down there because it teleported me up there. But I can do it right here. Oh, I'm gonna need to turn that off. Just for now. Artifact settings. What was it called? Oh right, it's set the D. There you are. Just for now. Because I need to attack him. And they need to live long enough to do so. Where's Lucky's? Jackpot, burst shot. Please admit one at least. Oh my god. Holy shit. He just said, I'm just firing my laser now. Well, edit party to Lucky, we move you for the time being to Van. Divinity. Okay, so what's the one for her? Vortex? Vortex. Hellgate.
やろう。
全てを無
I
に
can't.
返す。
Did I not? Did I remove
や
it?
るじゃない。
Because there was no Hellgate, or I didn't see it. But I don't think I replaced Hellgate. And then Vigilance plus Holy Tenet. Eternal Light. Where is it? What's the name? Signature. I know I put it on.
Yosh.
やれる。
ここまで。
Harmonize. Like did not. Valkyrie. There's Valkyrie. And Symphonia. I did Valkyrie and Symphonia. Skill. Which one does Lumina need? Holy Tenet. Eternal Light. Skills. What was the name? Signature. There it is.
奇想で行く。
私が行こう。
温存するか。
やれる。
The second one. It's the second one.
もう動けるぞ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Oh, I didn't need to.
伝説の力よ。
Dungner?
今ここに現れん。俺がやる。
Let's see if... Did I have... Wait, did I accidentally... I could have accidentally took it off. Well, now...
これで無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Wait, did I even use his ability? Yeah, I did. Maybe. Just making sure. Edit party. Ban. With Deonto and Lumina with a barrow. And also equipment. Hugh, I don't know how. When did I replace that? Whatever. And this would be Hellgate. Now I got Hellgate. Vortex. Vortex, Hellgate, War God. Okay. Holy Tenant. I already did that one. Okay. So, you, I want to check. Cataclysm. Okay. You have both. Yep.
無用な戦いは避けたいが私が行こう。
Okay, so again, take 2. Goldrip, Vortex.
切るぞ。
聞かぬ。
There we go.
全てを無に返
Vortex.
す。私の刀を見切れるか。
Expansion.
因果率すらも断ち切る。
And then it should be Overgrowth.
トーマ無双流が奥義。
この力で戦いを有利にする。
Harmonize. Camouflage. With Valkyrie. Oh, this is an all my.
戦慄を止めることはで
Sacred
きない
Call.
これで戦える。
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Edit party. Let's put. Okay, bro, is it? No. Oh, because he did not. We did not get a preemptive strike, so he was not the first one.
無用な戦いは避けたいが
Oh,
私が行こう。
I want you.
任せよ。
Siphon. Cataclysm. Is the one at the bottom.
私に任せろ。
It's called Strike Siphon? Attunements with
私も続かねばな。
Broke Suit Master. There you go. Use all paradigm drives.
倒れ。
Now we're just.
全てを無に返す。私の刀を見切れるか。トーマ無双流が奥義。
Damn.
トーマ無双流が奥義。これをうまく使えれば。
Ooh.
この程度造作もない。
There we go. That's it. Now artifact settings. Let's go turn those things back on. Edit party. Put Kanata back on. Put Loki back on. And put Una back on. Now we can continue the story. We're done. I think the rest is story trophies, right? Landed on them. Yep. Yep. Let's see if those two are. Defeat. Yep. Okay. The rest is story related. Let's go. Yes. Do you have a minute, Kanata? What's up, Lumina? Well, I can't seem to stop shaking. All this waiting to fight has me so nervous. And I'm starting to doubt. Well, me. Is this just me getting the jitters, or is it the other me? The anger I feel toward Crom, the tears I shed for those who've been lost, all the affection I have for these friends we've been traveling with, and even my feelings for you. Were those all really my feelings? Do I even have my own feelings? Or is what I feel really just emotions the Sprite Night Court creates, and I mistake them for my own? It's like being swept away by an endless river of doubt. And that's not all I was thinking about. I mean, what if we actually beat Crom? What happens to the moon's power he controls? Does it disappear? If so, will I disappear too, since I'm the incarnation of the Sprite Night Core? I'm scared, Kanata. Lumina, you can't... We have to stop Crom. I know we do, but I still want to be with you. And the others. If it comes down to a choice, I don't know if I'm ready to make that decision. I just don't know what to do, and it's tearing me up. I'm sorry, Lumina. I don't have any answers for you. But I do know one thing. This burn you shoulder is my burden too. That's why we're gonna find a way that you and the world both get what you want. We just have to find it. Okay. Thank you, Kanata. I feel a lot better now. Lighter, even. You're a good friend, Kanata. All hands on deck. Red alerts. Red alerts. We're getting a read on a massive horde of monsters straight ahead. All hands on deck. Man your battle stations. What? That nasty swarm of darkness is a horde of monsters? There you guys are. Crom sent us a welcoming party. I see. What a gracious host. This is Plana and Rot. Do you read me? It's too late for the winger to steer clear of the swarm. You must get on the deck and fight them off the winger, or they'll bring her down. Ah, reading you loud and clear, Plana. Thanks for the warning. Contact with first wave of swarm imminent. Brace for impact. Ready arms, people. Spray shot, break shot. There you go.
亜無双流が奥義
Damn.
これで戦闘終了だ先を急ごう
Heads up, everyone. Second wave incoming. You think you got us?
敵を発見消滅する
行くよ
Makes it all the more sad.
問題なし準備完了
First shot, break shot.
ネットワーク接続
私が
いける
Momentum strike.
これが
先
特
制
徴
コード Z を起動
この調子で行こ
There we go. You can't get us, Crom. Third wave approaching from above. Get past this last wave, and then you've only got to break through the moon's barrier. Wow.
重要な戦いは避けたい
Wow.
うやれる
行動可能
Break shot.
魔力を弾丸に変換する
押してまいる
Beep beep.
力でねじ伏せるぞ私の刀を見切れるかトアマ無双流が奥義トアマ無双流が奥義
Let's go.
続いてガンガン行くわこれが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ
効かないよ
Wow.
行動可能
Come on.
行く
僕
よ
の番だね
Momentum strike.
これが
Again.
特徴
必ず仕留める
Z を起動
これで戦闘終了だ
There you go.
先を急ごう
Yay, a new slot for fan. We made it to the moon's barrier, but are we really sure we can get through this thing? The air around it bends and warps. I do not fancy our chances. We're gonna give it a try anyway. Plana, are you ready over there? I'm ready at any time. What about you guys? We're all set here too, Plana. Roger. General Aronis, are you ready? Are you reading me? Get ready to fire up the kingdom's reactor on my say-so. Got it? Ready when you are, Plana. And General Tredeus, are you ready reading me? Stand by to fire up the Empire's reactor on my mark. Ready? Ready as ever, Plana. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Activate reactors. Okay, power levels increasing, 30% and rising. Now 80%. Wait, 100%. 120% and holding. This is it. Firing Lunar Ripper. Oh, that's just awfully close. The moon's barrier, it's dissipating. But it's not enough, it seems. What gives? How come it's still standing? We'll never get the winger through. Apparently, the force field has gotten stronger than it was when I made the calculation. We just need a little more power, but from where? We can't give up now. This isn't how this ends. We can use my... Leave this to me. Deonto, what are you going to do? I am born of Sprite Knight. I should be able to penetrate its force. You'll never survive. You'll almost certainly die. I can feel it inside of me. My heart tells me I must give us the hope to go on. I must do this for the future. But if you do this, that thing could eradicate you. Do you understand me? Remember me, friends. Honor my sacrifice as I honored the prayers of the villagers. Deonto, there may be another way. We could do this together. You and me. We can link up. Yes. Combining your power and mine would create a protective energy field around the ringer. And then if we charge at the moon's barrier, we just might be able to break through to the other side. I'm ready, Deonto. We can do this. With me, Kanata. Grrr! Absolutes! Breaking through! You're doing it, guys! Keep it up and the wall will be completely destroyed! We're almost through! So, this is what the inside of the moon looks like. How do you feel, Deonto? The prayers of the Solani people protected me. I'm fine. Multiple injuries detected. Subject's physiological functions and battle readiness. Okay. No changes to mission strategy required. You hear that, Deonto? You're as right as rain. And while you're worried about Deonto, did you think to get yourself checked? We need you in fighting shape too, Kanata. Your capacity to take a knock never ceases to amaze me. That goes for both of you. I'm not sensing any artifact powers. Maybe with so many memories stored in this place, their effects are being nullified. Guys, you did a great job. The plan worked like a charm. We may get cut off soon, so I'll say this while I still can. You all come home alive. You hear? All of you. We will, Plana. I think Lumina is right. The artifacts effects do seem to be nullified. We're blind to whatever lies up ahead. Everybody, stay on your toes. Finally, we're almost sword-swinging length away from Crom. Do not let your guard down. We are in his role now. Strike hard and fast. The Ravine of Memories has been unlocked. Go to Fade Valley to try your hand at new dungeons. Defeat the monsters in these dungeons to obtain weapons and armor with enhanced effects. You can transfer these enhanced effects to other weapons and armor by using effect transfer at blacksmiths or bazaars. Check tips for information on new dungeons and effect transfer. Nah. Prime Evil World. I think that is that the last. Oh, this is silver. And this is gold. There's one more gold, but no more bronze. Let's go. Really? So wait, scan was a thing on... Oh, right! Right. Scan was a artifact ability. I forgot. Not... Oh, you just don't have it. I'll take you.
やるよ。旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Because I don't care about fighting you. With this chest. I really don't feel like fighting anything. Is anything here? I'm coming for you, Crom. Thunder memory? Oh jeez. Turn around. Yes. Get away from me. All of you, get away from me. At the front. Go. Oh, come on. It'd probably be a safe point after all this, but eh. Don't feel like fighting any of them. Just want to get to the end. Ooh. This one may have no choice but to fight. Okay, no. I was able to get out of that one. We're coming for you, Crom. Wait, you were over here before? You must have. Because that chest is open. What the heck? Oh right, I don't have my save point reviving everything anymore. Completely forgot. I'm Morv, the professor. The professor is going to be so happy. I'm pretty sure that's what he said back then too. What idiots. Those guys are really stupid. Arr. I couldn't agree more.
みんなの力で戦う。
やれる戦況を変える力で
私の番だね。
起動を確認。
騎士の誇りを見せてやる。
解放すべてを刻む記憶の力よ。
Morv?
ネットワーク接続。
いける。僕の番だね。
Clips.
みんなの希望を力にする。
力を託そう。痛みを感じぬまま行け。私の刀を見切れるか。因果律すらも断ち切る。トアマ無双流が奥義。
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Sincerity key collected. The effects of the Algarth and Sony region artifacts now reach the moon. Let's go. I don't know what I have on Algarth, but let's go. I take it we have to go through each boss to get it back. That's what I'm getting at. I'm Sabol. I locate intruders and expel them. I'm Sabol. I locate intruders and expel them. I'm Sabol. I locate... Back in the beginning, didn't you set your out to help people? I'm Sabol. Wasn't it to help people that you did all that research, gained knowledge, looked for solutions? But then you crossed paths with him, didn't you? With Crom. I wonder what we should have done with them.
みんなの力で戦う。
行動可能。
宝石球はクオンの光。
Now let's go.
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
僕の番だね。力押しだけでは。
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。
行くよ。
私が行こう。
完了。
全力全開で行くわ。
その調子だ。
Let's see what this
限
does.
界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
無数の剣線ひらめけ。
いける。
Oh, let's
これ
go.
が未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
やれる。
Hey,
迅
Dave.
速に貫くイカ
Oh,
ズチ。
see you got that part? Yes. I'm going to the end now.
私が行こう。
That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
エネルギー収束を開始する。
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
行くよ。
いける。
動きについてこれる。
Let me see.
力押しだけでは。
やれる。さあ
Rainbow
準備
押してまい。
skill potentiates medium potion. Oh,
物質変換
Skills
連成する。
ありがとう。
無数の剣線ひらめけ。
air blast.
混沌を律する風。やれる。や
僕の番だね。
Let me see.
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
ありがとよ。
準備完了。
押してまい。
Skills.
基礎の起動を
発
確認。
動したか。
いける。
Jackpots. But break shots.
効かないよ。
まだやれる。
ネットワーク接続。
やるな。力押しだけでは。
Hmm.
我が一刀を食らえ。まだやれる。
準備通常モードへ移行する。
まだやれる。
Actually,
これくらい。
skills.
力を思い知れ。
経過良好。
Leap fist, skip slash. Mm-mm.
準備完了。分析開始。照準完了。
僕の番だね。これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
私が行こう。リンガリクすらも断ち切る。
準備完了。
Break shot.
分析開始。照準完了。
僕の番だね。
But how are you doing, Dave? How is the game going? Nah.
記憶の輝きを力に変える。
Yes! Get out of here.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Sage key. Sage key acquired. The effects of the Empire's capital and Gigante Southlands artifacts now reach the moon. And what effects are those? Oh, I have scan. Let's go. Please say the weak.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
I can now... Let's find out what I have. Mystic Eye. The more momentum kills it. Yep. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. If I can. If I remember where. So I could restore everything without using a single thing. But I just gotta remember where I came from. That's the problem. Where did I come from? I think I came up from over here. That looks familiar. Oh.
この調子で行こう。旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Yeah, all good, but just finishing 2 trophies for the editor part of GTA 5. Nice. Yeah, that goes down in what, 4 days?
Success 終了。問題クリア。
3 days.
作戦
And I
終
can
了
do all this without
問
worrying
題クリア
about fighting.
勝ててよかったよ
Haha. Screw you. Crumb.
この調子でいこ
This scan thing is so broken. But I love it. Now can I get
う旅の邪魔は
to
し
the
ないでほ
entrance
し
so I
いんだ
can
けど
say
な
get to the safe point, please? So I can recover everything that I used to get to this point.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Just gotta remember where the heck I came from. I think this is where I came from. Seems plausible. Oh, fuck that thing.
この調子でいこ
Because if I could get like all the VP back for the next fight, next boss fight, I could destroy that guy so fast. They can't even blink. So the next one that activates is the Diang one. Oh, let's go. I think this goes up. Scan.
勝ててよかったよ
I think I'm on the right path. I think.
これで戦闘終了
How to say?
先を急ごう
There's no map of this place. Like, it's nice that they have a world map, but I would like
全員の無事を
a
確認戦闘を終了する
if this is where I came from. So I don't remember coming down multiple big things of these.
全員の無事を確認
I hate this place.
戦闘を終了する
Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Like everything looks so same here.
戦闘を
That
終了
goes
する
down to where I came from. How about over here? I don't think I went here. Nope. Nope. There's nothing up here. So what's the last two editor trophies you have left? Oh, son of a bitch! I do not want to find her. Professor Crumb is right. He will show people the way. I won't let anyone stop him. Ula. The Ula we knew back then now exists only as a memory. It's not that person you see in front of you now. Yes, I know. I know, and that's why.
みんなの力で戦
That's
う
fucking bullshit. I'm trying to find where I came from. And I found them as this enemy instead.
アイテムだ
本気でいく
理
よ
想に登場する
Hmm.
行動可能。機装の起動を確認。
I want momentum strike.
これが
必
特選
ず仕留める。
Z を起動。
Really? And now I know.
ネットワーク接続。
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
Wait, really?
星の記憶に刻み込む。
機装を起動するよ。これが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ。
行動通常モードへ移行する。射撃。
Wait a minute, I know this fight.
押してまいる。ここは温存
もう
だ。
いいかな。
Hmm.
加減はできんぞ。
戦況を変える力で。
Oh. Ready, ready.
全力全開でいくわ。
行動可能。
Do 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 do. Immolation, break shot.
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
いける。もう十分だね。
私が行こう。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
アーティファクト発動を確認。
トーマ無双流が奥義。
行くよ。もういいかな。
準備完了。
Like spray pumper shot. Spirit ray.
エネルギー収束を開始する。
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
僕の番だね。
行くよ。
準備完了。
まだやれる。
Potentiate.
バイタルコンバーター作動。
感謝する。
I want to see that one.
力押しだけでは。
Yeah, of course. I hated this fight so much.
私の刀を見切れるか。
やれる。迅速に貫くイカズチ。
感謝する。
損傷甚大。準備完了。理想の軌道を確認。
Nope, okay. Not yet. Spirit Ray. First shot spray.
Energy エネルギー充填 120%。
もう十分だね。
Let me see. Of course. Yep, I do. I am. Get back into your original form, you jackass. But break shots. Yeah, of course. Like, I hate this stand boss. I don't know what RPG Factor is thinking with this boss fight at all. Where it just misses a lot. You know what? I can't do that one yet. Yeah, of course.
行動可能。
押してまいる。
すべてを切り刻む。
Potentiates medium. It's
バ
fine.
イタルコンバーター作動。
まだ戦える。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
Let's see. Let's see. Ah, fuck you.
行動可能。通常モードに移行する。
Break shot. What is...
分析開始。照準完了。
Let's
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
私が行こ
う。まっすぐに行く。
Let's see. What can I get? Sense? Nope. Let's try what
う。
this
星
is.
の記憶に刻み込む。
Wow. Okay. At least.
純粋なる力の態度。
危険。準備完了。射撃。
It's okay.
やれる。
Nothing.
これで回復。
まだ戦える。
Do. So we still all have.
私が行こう。
Let's try this.
Let's
行動可能。
I can. This.
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
Gosh darn it. Of course you would fucking avoid that, you jackass.
迅速に貫くイカズチ。
観察を確認。
僕の番だね。記憶の輝きを力に変える。
Don't miss. It's gonna miss. Okay, 882.
やれる。混沌を律する風。
Of course.
行くよ。は
押してまいる。
可能。
私の刀を見切れるか。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。近代。
いける。
行くよ。
まとめて当たれ。
Oh, she has fuse boost. Potentiate execution all.
物質変換連成する。
感謝する。 一瞬で型をつける。
Like, he just die.
僕の番だね。本気で行くよ。
準備完了。
私が行こ
これが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ。
う。騎士の誇りを見せてやる。 全てを無に返す。星の記憶に刻み込む。星の記憶に刻み込む。トーマ無双流が奥義。
There we go. Screw you, boss.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Stasis key. Yes.
宝
There we
石
go.
の強化を確認。
The effects of the kingdom's Grussia Southlands and Grussia Northlands artifacts now reach the moon. Now, can I actually find where I'm supposed to go? Please have a map. I think this was not what I was supposed to go with, anyways. Because I did not go down 2 of these. I only went down 1. This one I went down more. I went through multiple. Okay, I think I'm going the right way.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を
So to
終
say.
了する。
Nope. Son of a bitch. I hate when companies make confusing map layouts and not give you a map. If you're gonna make this giant, enormous of a fucking maze, give me a fucking map to work with, so I know where I'm going.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
作戦終了。問題クリア。
I don't even know where I came from because it's so hard to know.
これで戦闘
Like
終
all
了
these
だ。
platforms
先を急
moving,
ごう。
meet places, kind of gets me
旅の邪魔
disoriented.
はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Nope.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Maybe I don't remember seeing those guys ever on my journey there. But it could also be RNG if they spawn. This developers, if you're gonna make these confusing ass fucking layouts, give me a fucking map.
みんな無事かな。
Now I think I'm lost. I'm trying to find my way back to the entrance. This is... And I ended up back here? Like, how the hell did I end up back here? Like, why is this a thing? Maybe this way? No. Because... You stamners, I hate this. Like, they don't know how to add a map to... Well, these little areas. They don't even know how to add a map for the world map, which is, I guess, one step forward.
みんな無事かな。
But now I can get no more steps forward if what Vez says is correct, and they disbanded the studio. Can never improve. Nope. Okay, so I'm just going in circles here now. Fuck you, devs. Deserve to be a disband at this point. be allergic to fucking maps. Like, it's so hard to add a simple little map design for me to look at and follow. It's so easy to get lost here. Like, I don't even know where I am anymore. All I know is I'm walking around. That's all I know of now. Nope, I know that one's that's a trick. Okay, I already pressed that one. What that does. Wait, how do I get down there? Because this is obviously not it. Okay, this way? Wait, how did I get on this side? This is so confusing me. I think this is the way? The big thing? No? Wait, why does it look like it was here? This area is absolute fucking shit. This area is complete and utter dog shit designed. What the hell? I go up here, it looked like it was right there. Okay, I found, well, I guess where I'm supposed to go, or a path. But where does this one go? Now that I can go across it. I don't know how to go down this one. I have a feeling because of that. Ah, fuck it. No, wait, I want to know where the hell I am. I'm on some floor, that's all I know. Like, I would like to save. That'd be nice. To fucking save. Oh, you could save? Fine. A quick save. For the time being. Just in case. I really do not want to go through all that. If that's where I came from. Let's get this chest. Nice platinum Sprite Knight. Let's go down here. Now let's follow this path, I guess. That's definitely not taking me to the save spot.
作戦終了。問題クリア。
Hey boys, bye bye boys.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
みんな無事かな？
Last elixir. Nice. I swear I'm leading myself further in. Do I really want to? Did I get everything? Artifact. Nope. Okay, this is in the region. Wait a minute. This was in Gracia, though. In Gracia's the land to the right. But these Diangs show up. Wait, why do these two show up? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I know why. The third one I put in, by, Rahit. Instead. So I don't have the key to that yet. That looks like it's the way forward. So I take it these are optional bosses to unlock the keys. But I want that third Diang. Diang. This damn place was fucking... So I know this was that one. There we go. Oh god. I'm gonna go this way. Stay away from me. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh god.
行動可能。
押してまいる。
僕の番だね。
Good for you.
これくらい。
Good for you.
なんとか逃げられたかな。
敵を発見。
Oh, son of a bitch! You know what? Screw you all. Get out of here.
タイミング合わせるよ。
了解した。
やるな。その調子だ。
逃走成功だ。
Damn bastard. So I'm walking my... This is why I fought her. So this is certainly an end. Wait a minute, I remember these guys. I swear I remember these guys because I was trying to avoid them before. They seem very familiar. Yeah, this is the... Okay, this is it. Because I remember that. That was in the first area. Oh, let's go. I found my way. To recover every damn ounce of thing I lost. Okay, so before I went past here, I went down here. There's nothing up here. I looked everywhere. I went down here. Got past these guys like that. I think I went over here. This is where I fought the first boss. This is where I fought the butterfly boss. I think they were actually in the other area. So I think I'm finally getting my bearings. So there's only one way forward, so I'm not missing. Can you all just... Gosh darn it. You jackass duck things.
行動可能。
押してまい
だね。
Yeah, wall jump, I don't care.
これくらい。
You fucker.
バトル環境が変化。
逃げられたかな。
対応する。
Skills. Where is Shira? There you are. So yeah, we gotta go down this one. And there's nothing here, pretty much. I pretty much explored this damn level repeatedly. Damn dragon, get out of here.
ここは戦う
Oh
しかな
gosh,
い。
it's on you.
なんとか逃げられたかな。
Okay, let's just go forward. But I think I'm also going to take a little break. I'm gonna eat. Like I'm gonna try to get through this whole thing where I was already. Please move. Don't just turn slightly to the right. Oh jeez.
集中して。
You are absolute assholes.
行くよ。準備
な
完了。
んとか逃げられたかな。
Come on. That I was stunned. Letting me escape. And where's the next path? The next path was over here somewhere. Oh, come on. Right, next. Of course it's right by all of them. You know what? Screw it. I'm out of here. That's like a fucking wall. And it didn't even go nowhere. Except to a button I already passed. Which I came here to do that, so I'm gonna have to go up there.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Oh, the button's not button. The path is down here.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
So the next key should be somewhere ahead. I sense monsters. Above us. Get ready.
준비完了。
僕の番だね。
アクチュエーター最大駆動。アーティファクト発動を確認。
タイミング合わせるよ。
分かったわ。続いてガンガン行くわよ。
降りても十分戦える。チャー。
続いてガンガン行くわ。
There we
勝
go.
ててよかったよ。
More of them. We cannot fall here. Not when we've come so far.
戦闘モードに移行する。
行くよ。
準備完了。
僕の番だね。
アクチュエーター最大駆動。
世界の原理が変わった。
これが
必
特典
ず
です。
仕留める。
Z を起動。
勝ててよかったよ。
More of them approach. They're not giving us a single breather, are they? Heh. But that's alright, just the way I like it. Is it a good time to remind you we're not here for fun, Van? No, it's good. Laugh in the face of adversity. Good for our morale. Again?
戦闘モードに移
Ready
行
for
する。
more? Fine.
行くよ。
行動可能。
僕の番だね。
Break shot.
ネットワーク接続。
これが特典で
必ず
す。
仕留める。
Z を起動。
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
すべてを無に返す。星の記憶に刻み込む。因果率すらも断ち切る。無数の剣線きらめけ。
もういいかな。全力全開で行くわ。
行動通常モードへ移行する。
嘘でしょ。
発射。
やるな。
こんなところ
そ
で
の調子だ。
は
ここは温存だな。私が行こう。せい。
行動可能。発射。
僕の番だね。
私が行こう。
や
うわ
No, can you just die?
行動
Like your
可
friend
能。
there that happened?
射撃。
行くよ。
押してまいる。
や
Yay.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
We're finally here, the center of the moon. I can feel Crom's presence all around us. We really made it. We really made it. This is the last battle, the one to end it all. We can do this. If we combine our strengths, nothing can stand in our way. We have the wisdom of the ages in you, Obero. An indomitable spirit in you, Shira. The compassion of a monster king in Dianto, the resolve of Gaudra, the sense of adventure of Loki, and the innocence of Lumina. Oh, and Van too, the bravest of us all. I couldn't think of a better group to save the world with. Aren't you forgetting somebody? Young guy from the back end of nowhere, fearless type. I'm talking about you. The future is ours, guys. Not Crom's, so let's seize it and never let go. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't that be? The Avenger. God hand. So wait, that means... Safe. There is one more back there, and this is the end. There is one more somewhere back there. Because that chest confirms it. So I just gotta fucking find where that asshole scientist is laying low.
勝ったが、兜の尾を締めねばな。
Because yeah, there was 3 scientists.
勝った
I defeated 2 and
兜の尾を
Ula.
締めねばな。
There's a 3rd one somewhere.
みんな無事か
I
な
don't think it's on this level at all. So. Wait a minute. Was it? Did I see a platform down here to use? No. This is my imagination. It was my imagination, right? Yep, it was. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it's not this level, I know that.
全員
But I
の無事
explored
を確
this
認
whole。place.
戦闘を
this whole
終
level.
了する。
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Yep. I definitely explored this whole area. So it's not this level. I think, right? Maybe, oh, maybe I missed one over here.
みんな無事かな
Maybe? No, that's the path I took down here. Let's go here. Nope. Okay, there's no path. No path here either. Oh, that's just that path. Okay. Yeah, it's not this level. I take it the first one is on the first level somewhere. And I did not see it because I was also trying to find my way there in the first place. But I know where it is now. It's not this level because I freaking got lost on this
作
level.
戦終了問題
I was going in circles
勝ててよかったよ
for the longest time. So it's not this level. This is why I fought what's her face anyways, Ula.
作戦終了問題クリア
みんな無事かな
この調子で行こ
Now to find where this jackass is hiding. This is where I fought one of the scientists, I think. Yeah, one of the scientists I fought here. They could be on this level, actually. They could be. This is why I fought the second scientist. So I think the scientists may be all on this level. Two of them are here. So why would you have only two of them here, but the third one be somewhere else?
全員の無事を確認戦闘を終了する
I think this is the way.
勝ったな兜の尾を締めねばな
Right? Okay, I fought Ula here. Okay, it's definitely on this level somewhere. Has to be. Because 3 of the levels are here. Ula and 2 scientists. Why would only 3 of them be here, but the other one not? There he is. I'm Tongues. I wish only to help. Professor Crom. We've met him before, somewhere inside Kanata's mind. Yes, but it seems his mind is gone now. It does seem that way. In that case, let's put him out of his misery.
みんなの力で戦う。
やれる。準備完了。
押してまい。
起動するよ。殲滅モードへ移行する。
これが世界の力を極限に得る極意よ。
騎士の誇りを見せてやる。
Eclipse.
みんなの希望を力にする。
First shot. Break shot.
これで戦況を有利にできれば。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
宝石にも影響あるから使い方を考えないとね。
すべてを無に返す。黄泉に送ってやる。星の記憶に刻み込む。無数の剣線きらめけ。
その調子だ。
That was it.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
That should be it. Bellic key acquired. The effects of the Empire's Gigante Northlands and Massif's region artifacts now reach the moon. Now that's everything. Let's get the hell out of here. So now I should be able to see the health and all that crap. Now, where the hell? Where the hell do I go? No, that's was one of the battlefields. Okay. Let's see if I can remember where I have to go. This place is a maze. Look, I know there's was Ula, where Ula was. So it's somewhere down here. Yep, there it is. Scan. So I don't have no trouble getting there. Let's skip all this shit.
兜の尾を締めねばな。
この調子で行こう。
Do-do-do. Move faster. So now we are at the final boss.
みんな無事かな。
But I think I'm also just gonna take a teeny tiny break for a couple minutes. What time is it? Oh god, 6:38. It's fine. Like, I don't think it would have taken even longer in this damn place if they gave me a fucking map. If I had a simple map of this place, I would have known where to go. Or knew exactly where I was.
この調子で行こう。
Go. And now I get the final chest. And unlocked. Spirit staff. Let's see who got new weapons. Okay, Lumina did, nice. Yeah. Meh. significantly increases magic, but physical takes a big hit. Yeah, nah, I'm fine. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Oh, you need more? No.